No, Renger, no. No. Bad boy. Heal. Heal. Also, hello, cats. Actually, here's what's gonna happen. I'm playing the song in game, and I'm gonna get DMCA'd for my music choice. Because supposedly that's been going down as of late. Yeah, I had to buy your stupid expansion pass instead of just getting the singular thing. You can recruit Anna from Chapter 3 onward. Too bad she's a hack. Ah, there's Echo. It's bad. It's bad. Or what's going on? Ah, okay. Speaking of, how bad is that, Actually, first things first, I should probably put my adjustments. So I forgot to do that. It's roughly about negative 200 to get that to work. Actually, the other thing I can do is that I can put on headphones, though I will admit only one of the earbuds works, so it's going to be a little screwy for sound, but eh. I need to order me some new ones anyway. Or never mind, that won't work. Oh. shit. How's that sounding? There we go. The problem is, back in the old days, where my sound was coming from, that monitor was further away from the mic. So there was no physical way how I could really interface with it and kill the sound, but I could keep it minimized. Nowadays, that monitor is now right up against my mic. So, I can't just, I can't just play that off, so we have to have a fix or no dice. Still, I'm glad that this managed to work out fairly nicely. With some better headphones, I could probably just do this from now on. So, yeah, good stuff. In either case, time to go sweep up what I've been overdue to do. So, the side story. Growth, units level up but skill levels do not increase. Classes are predefined. Ores by winning battles and breaking armor. Be mindful of weapon durability. There's a finite amount of golden ore, and only the sword of the creator is repaired when you explore. Long story short, we're playing a traditional Fire Emblem game again. Select a form. Huh. Well, I've already done my Sarah playthrough, so time to get back to, you know, doing what I'm actually. Good old canon name. Bastard. Was my name too fantasy for you? I'll just scratch out one of the A's and it works. I still don't have your Nintendo frickin', you know, Xbox Live equivalent, so no.
Cindered shadows. The fourth.
Wait, where's my dad telling me everything? This is already uncomfortable.
In the imperial year 185, the construction of Garreg Mach was completed. Saint Seros held a sacred ritual to honor the occasion. 4 saints, known as the 4 apostles, were led to a tranquil place to perform the ritual. They poured their holy essences into the chalice of beginnings, a gift from the goddess herself, in hopes of bringing about her second coming. Alas, the rite of rising failed. Bearing the blame for the ritual's failure, the 4 apostles left the monastery, all but vanishing from the land.
I mean, to be fair,
the first sought the lush forest of Adrestia's mountains. The second traversed Fodlin's fangs, settling on the ocean's salted shores. The third traveled to the mountains, vanishing beneath their lofty peaks. And the fourth faded into shadow, in a town untouched by day's light. Lost to history. nothing but legend now remains of the four apostles. Their offering to the Nabatean chalice and the goddess, who never...
Magic and dragons. And religious fervor, no doubt.
Excuse me. Sorry to intrude.
It also probably helps that it's built into the side of a mountain, so they didn't need to get the go to a quarry and bring the stone directly. Being able to make their materials on site, like, to be fair, the material would probably have run out. Because just how big the fucking place is, but on the other hand, the monastery's also probably been expanded through the years, and probably wasn't finished, like, as we know it in the very, like, just 100 years. Entire monastery just right there. Probably had a core foundation and was built on from there.
Please, forgive the disruption, Lady Rhea, but I have that report you...
Yeah, his voice does sound different, more gruff.
Do not worry yourself, Eloise. As it happens, I am presently unoccupied. Please...
Hey, congratulations, Mama Cat.
Ah, great. I'll just... What's that book you've got there?
It is a chronicle, covering the 995 years since Garrick Mach Monastery's completion.
Huh? Sounds like a good read.
Maintaining the church's records is one of the duties entrusted to all archbishops, myself included. This one states that Saint Seros ordered the monastery's construction after the end of the War of Heroes. This is a rare and valuable text. Most documents of that era have been lost to time.
See. Time aside, we also lost many books in that massive fire 21 years ago.
Indeed. What was once well documented exists now only in this chronicle. Not least of which is the ceremony commemorating the monastery's completion.
Interesting. I'll admit, I know the year it took place, but not a thing beyond that.
That is to be expected, unfortunately. According to this chronicle, the rite of rising was held during the ceremony. The intent was to bring about the goddess's rebirth.
Imagine that, Rengar. Next you're gonna tell me that, you know, they do good parenting and give out hugs. Or actually are as nerdy as their kids. Oh yeah, that's right, I still need to do Bravely Default one of these days.
A rite of rising, huh? Can't say I've ever heard of that one.
I am not surprised. There should be countless records documenting that important ritual. Alas, today all we have to go on are fragments of forgotten memories and our own imagination.
Circle strafing? I'd imagine they should be able to, you know, play through Lunatic Plus of Awakening by age 5 or else you'll disown them. Pathing LTC by age 8.
One thing is clear. Their wish for the goddess's return was most
But
fervent.
hey, if they come out circle strafe, that just means they're playing Doom.
Saint Seros held the ritual along with the four apostles, Noah, Chevalier, Timotheus.
Huh, I thought it would have been the 4 saints, but maybe the apostles... Well, no, they would have referred to them as the apostles instead of the saints. So, hey, new characters.
However, it did not bear fruit, as the goddess did not return to this world. So it is written.
I've never heard of the 4 apostles before. They're different from the 4 saints, right?
That is correct. Today, almost no records exist of the 4 apostles. Their names live on only in the names of their crests. But the bloodlines bearing those tokens of the past have been lost. Any deeper knowledge of the Apostles has all but disappeared from the grand stage of history.
Okay, so Brain Blast here. One thing I'm finding rather curious is that they use the number 4 constantly. But the number 4 in Japanese is shi, which is very close to the Japanese word for death. So I'm finding that very curious why they're focusing a lot on the number 4. We're now up to 4 houses, 4 apostles, 4 saints. Maybe I'm just looking into things too much, but that just seems off to me. Right. Also, yay! No more crippling depression. Go away, crippling depression. Be yeeted out of the monastery.
Well, that's interesting. Does that mean there's somewhere...
No, they're dead.
In a sense, it is possible that their bloodlines have carried on in secret, perhaps materializing where no one thought to look.
No, unfortunately the reference leaves me in the moment.
I had not intended to indulge in such a long-winded lecture. Please, tell me your report always. It concerns the underground, does it not?
Oh, right. It's as you suspected. Recently, there have been several incidents in the area beneath Garrick Mach.
Well, there you go. I don't watch JoJo. And watch as my viewer base dwindles.
Are you certain that suspicious individual you spotted went through there? I will say, that does look a bit like a passageway.
Ah, yes, this random hole in a random part of the castle. That's, not suspicious. That's, you know, not a safety hazard. No one just boom. Hey, look, wall. Oh, hey, look, there's a passageway. Better not block it off.
Unless I dreamt it up while sleepwalking, there's no mistaking what I saw.
I never thought I'd say this, but I believe Claude's story. In fact, it reminds me of something. I have heard tales of countless passages snaking beneath Garrick Mach. This is undoubtedly one of them.
To be fair, OSHA didn't exist when religion was at its highest. If we want to have something that looks like an ornate art piece where people could fall off and die by, you know, a drunken bender, we're gonna have that ornate art piece be our main base of operations. Now drink, you fool.
Perhaps so. In any case, there is no telling where it leads.
Oh no. Oh, you're right. There's no telling what we could find. Terrible danger, wicked creatures, unspeakable smells. The risk is too high, your highnesses. I must humbly insist that you wait here, where it's safe and smells nice. Meanwhile, Teach and I will track down the bandit-shaped person. If we don't return, do me a favor and call for the knights, will you?
That is quite enough. As though we would allow you to make that call on your own. With so little information, it's far too dangerous. We'll come along as well, right, Dimitri?
Yes, of course. If it was indeed a thief, we must not allow them to get away.
Oh
with
yeah,
their
that's
crime.
right, when all the noble lords were, you know, happier and not trying to kill each other.
Considering what took place at the goddess's rite of rebirth, vigilance is paramount.
Right, well, tag along if you insist. Just don't come crying to me if we all meet a terrible fate. Deal?
Likewise. Well, no use dallying. Let's be on our way. Unless there's someone else we should call for?
The 4 of us should suffice.
Teach is right. There isn't a moment to lose.
Whoa there! What's all this, Professor? You and the 3 house leaders creeping around at night? Pretty shady if
Deploy the Rando Squad! Because, seriously, I can get why Hilda's here. She's the, you know, right arm of, Claude. But I don't get why Ashen and Lindhart were the other choices. Fair. Why is he not getting every moment he can to sleep? That is actually the more suspicious thing in this context, but I still don't get why it's like, boom, squad up. Why these three?
It's certainly a rare and unexpected sighting, especially considering the hour.
Looks like a whole lot of something is about to happen.
Why'd you even come here in the first place?
Stop right there, Lenhart. Your bad luck is our good fortune. You're coming with us.
You can stop thinking of ways out of this, Hilda. We could use your help, too.
You as well, Ash. I'll explain everything on the way.
Happy to help. We don't have anything better to do at this hour, so we may as well pitch in.
You have our gratitude. Now then, let us be on our way.
Conscripted? That implies they, were just civilians. They're already in service to their lord. This is called their job.
The more the merrier, I suppose. Let's just hope we're not all marching to our doom.
Don't worry, I'm at the helm. You're all fucked.
Yuri, this is brutal. Tell me again why you're subjecting me to this devastating boredom?
Enough with the yawning, Ballface. If you're really that bored, you could always make a friendly wager.
Thanks, but no thanks, pal. I'm low on funds as it is. Last thing I need is another debt I can't pay.
Right, B. As if you could say no to that. How diverting that you should bicker for my amusement. Imagine my overwhelming dread were I stuck here without such joyous entertainment.
Hi, Kendrin.
Count me out. I'll leave the talking to Yuri, Bird, and Coco.
Hey, boss.
Back already, huh? Have you detected any movement on the surface?
Well, I looked for the Cardinals meeting, just like you said. The thing is, I was spotted by some weirdos. They chased after me and everything.
Some weirdos, you say? Sound very helpful. They weren't knights, were they?
I don't know. There were only a few of them, but I bet they were armed to the teeth.
With meager numbers like that, I doubt they intend to take on Abyss.
They probably took you for some kind of villain. They'll lock you up if they catch you. Finally, a little action. Let's find them first and throw some punches.
Hold, Balthus. 'Tis ignorance itself to rush headfirst into trouble. You're excited to fight too. You've been waiting for a chance to try out your shiny new magic.
Surface laws don't apply down here. That gives us the freedom to have some fun with them. They're probably not knights, but our new friends definitely work for the church.
You had best not leave me behind.
Well, then stop standing there.
It seems this place is more than a simple passageway. There's clear evidence of human habitation.
People living under Garrick Mock? Oh, my brother used to tell me stories like that back in his academy days.
Ah, so Holst attended the academy as well, then?
Of course. Back then, there were tons of rumors about what goes on below Garrick Mock. Something about tons of passages and houses beneath the town, all inhabited by super shady people.
Nah, we're just transient hobos.
They had a real intimidating name, too. What was it again? I think it was called Abyss?
That's 2 points for the pink-haired gal. Welcome to Abyss, strangers.
Identify yourself. That uniform.
Oh my god! Put on a shirt, lad!
Welcome, curious students of the Officers' Academy. What brings such fine, upstanding surface dwellers to our humble abode?
We're tracking someone who was creeping around the monastery.
Our business here does not concern you. Do you intend to let us pass?
Such indulgence simply cannot be permitted. Your words may fool the fool, but I cannot be so easily deceived. I, Constance von Nouvelle, shall divine your true intentions. You are here by order of the church, which cruelly plots to eliminate the inhabitants of Abyss.
What? You think we're here to harm you?
Did she say Nouvelle?
I don't care what the reason for this brawl is. A fight's on the menu, and I'm ready to feast. Let's get right to it, yeah?
By the look of them, I'd wager they're experienced combatants. I'm not certain this is a wise endeavor.
I was thinking the very same thing. Time to make a strategic retreat, then?
Turning back already? Oh, but you'll make me so sad. Now, why would you want to do that? Everyone here is starved for amusement. They've been waiting for a good fight.
Wow, look at that. A flawless example of a surprise attack. These aren't your run-of-the-mill
But we're not surprised. We know they're there.
Oh, this isn't the time to be impressed by our enemy. We must find a way through at once.
Wait. Claude, is it? Is in the brand new heir of House Regan?
Who, me? Nah, wrong guy. Claude's a common name in Fodlan. It's just too dashing for new moms to pass
Despite
up.
wearing yellow cloth and having the symbol and... Oh wait, I'm supposed to act surprised? Oh, give me a minute. No, not an ambush spawn. You bastards. This game mechanic sucks. I'm gonna have to reset the chapter. No.
It's even a popular choice for fake names. Just a good, solid, all-purpose moniker, you know?
Right, except there's only one Claude enrolled at the academy this year. Looks like that's you.
How do you even know that?
Ah, you just gave yourself away, pal. Looks like my luck's finally taking a turn.
Master strategist, people.
Alright, so your choices are as follows. Line up for the beating of a lifetime, or let us lock you up like the good boys and girls you undoubtedly are.
I have no clue what this guy's going on about, but it looks like a fight's in order. And it's pretty much all my fault. There's a saying from the East about fighting a flicker with a flame. Seems applicable right about now.
Finally, let's do this already. Prepare to face the almighty King of Grace.
Also known as the reason why Hunger Boy gets replaced.
Why can't I shake the feeling that I know that wild man?
Casper gets on by virtue of holy blood. I think that's what does it for people. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with here. Well, actually, first things first, I do need to get back into the flow of this. Another thing we should consider, what do we have as a retinue? I can't leave! Alright. Actually, I have access to Mercenary and Priest for some reason, and then Swordmaster. To be fair, Felix is busted. Also, we're all level 20. So you have lured into either Warrior or Armor Knight. And then we either have Hero or Paladin. Oh gee, Wyvern Rider. I wonder what class, I should stick for. Actually, no, Sniper. Nah, but he's not Mastered. So he doesn't have the Hunter shot, so that kind of sucks. Lindhart has Bishop or Warlock. Ash is Sniper or Assassin. And then Hilda has Pegasus Knight for some reason. Wait, what? Why did you need 180 luck? Oh. Clearly he's a super genius. Absolutely, without question. Stop wondering about things. Alright, at least I sword and do things the good. Sword fair. Oh, we're gonna have to fix some of those skills. And somehow I have C-rank Faith despite not having the aptitude for it. Do I even have any supports? Edelgard has unsurprisingly good defensive stats. Has the Pathos Company with Blaze. Dimitri, other than being monstrous as strength, is honestly really fucking mad, 20. I don't see him doubling anything. Meanwhile, Claude is doing much better. Seriously, he could dunk on Dimitri. Let's see what else we've got. Lindhart is, got luck 17. He looks okay, but I don't really see him doing too terribly well. But we need some person to serve as designated healer. Ash is okay. But he's got the right skills he needs to kick ass and take names. And Hilda is Hilda. Hey there, Krios. Alright, let's see what kind of skills we can throw around. Model leader ain't gonna mean for crap. Vantage isn't really important, so we're gonna trade that out for extra hit points because that's far more valuable. Do I need a breaker on Edelgard? Yeah. Well, actually, she shouldn't really even... that takes setup for Vantage. Yeah, battalion stuff is never particularly useful. What is her battalion, though? Just Blaze. Yeah, she's not really as... Well, actually, do we have any backup battalions? Nope, all of our battalions just kind of suck. I'll take your word for it, though. Dimitri. Battalion Wrath. If I could get that HP on him in some fashion, we'd be doing a lot better for it. What's Dimitri's gambit? Assault Troop actually does do some value here, so we probably want to keep that on Dimitri. And he actually is one of the good battalions out of the entire group. Resistance 2 is, yeah, kind of whatever, so we'll just go boom, boom, boom for that extra health. You know Linhardt's a lazy bastard when he has nothing to switch out. But HP and Dex. Actually, I just realized Hilda has authority. What the fuck? But he does have Dex. And yeah, resistance is pretty whatever on Edelgard. Yeah, on second thought, yeah, that's all pretty whatever. 2 damage isn't going to save somebody. Yeah, she's already pretty stonk, so, you know, I don't have to worry too bad. I think we're good there, so let's get some combat arts all switched out. I don't need punch. Why do I have a punch skill? I don't think they're using monsters on this level, so we can easily switch that out for the time being. They have elites on the board, but they don't have monsters. And let's see, Wrath, Grounder, or probably Grounder. Dimitri has access to lots of spear and sword skills. We don't need Monster Piercer, we'll still take another round of Grounder. Curve shot's all you need, really. No combat arts because you're bad. I mean, what? Yeah. Get some effectiveness on the board. Don't think I really need a reclass starting off. If we want to be clever, we could pick through the lock with Ash, but we need to take out all leaders, so there's not a real point in not going around here. And naturally, all the enemies are packing silvers because, you know, God hates us. There's enough silver down here that, you know, we could fund the economy on it. The Fetters of Drame. Wait, what? So, Crest of the Four Apostles. We are the clevers. Oh, wait, we have, access to the armory. Never mind then. Yeah, let's get some more equipment on. Take it steel's gonna weigh too much then. Alright, so we all have a universal healing item. Fair enough, we are sort of, you know, having to make sure that we gotta get through this with, you know, minimal investment. Can't get new battalions. I could forge things in theory, and I have the stones to do it. But I need a higher professor rank for the rest of them. What is my professor rank? Doesn't say. Well, damn. At the police! I'll do what I want. Honestly, if their starting kit's good enough, I'm not terribly concerned. Hey, look. If the white-haired waifu doesn't have absolute thickness, is it truly a waifu worth having? Oh, I can freely deploy the lords. That's real nice, actually. Then the first thing I should be considering is turn 1 maneuvers. Either blowing the back, we can get some shots off. Because the immediate concern is going to be these guys running in. The person who also hits this one is going to need to be durable enough to take some fisting as well. Also, nice relic. Vajra Musti can use Eviscerate. Calculates damage using the lower of the foe's defense or resistance. Oof. And hello, Brimcon! You have witnessed a thing? Considering he has 31 strength and 45 attack, yeah, he'll punk on the people pretty badly. Also, that sounds pretty funny. Not gonna lie there. let me guess. You're gonna want that cover. Also, there's a switch here. I'm not sure what that's going to do. Doesn't Claude have a... Oh, Claude has no iron. But I have access to killing edges. Great. Well, that's a mistake. So I will take your recommendation and go with Training Axe. Oh, yeah, I should probably have done that. Balthus gets goddamn swole when he's hurting, which he will survive. Happy is kinda okay. Cool. I can see that being useful in a niche situation. Circadian Beat. Okay, that one's just thematically fun, and I like that one. And then Yuri. Kinda shit? Like, his ability is better than his thing. I like Cadence is the best. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, it's like... What do they define as one space away? Like, one as in one range? Or, like, it has to be an extra range away? So he just has a flat +3 to hitting everything, which immediately qualifies that as actually being quite good. Though the fact he has to be on his own is, not the greatest. Because you can still, range. Where the hell did that training axe go? Guess I never bought it then. That'll probably be more relevant when, Brainstorm. That'll be more relevant when we're controlling them. Also, yeah, +6 damage on top of his Eviscerate, Relic ability. That is extremely nutty. Fierce Iron Fist. Also, he has basic healing spells, which implies he has faith. Great. I think this is about as good as an opening lineup as we're going to be able to get.
Who are you people anyhow? It doesn't seem right to cross blades without knowing at least that much.
Wow, does it hurt to take yourself that seriously? Answer the man's question, B.
Why me? Yeah, fine. We're the Ashen Wolves. We're the secret fourth house in Abyss. The surface world turned its back on us. and we did the same in return. Back for a back, as they say.
It's eye for an eye.
Fourth house? Impossible. Still, we must focus on the battle ahead.
Seems like it'll be tough to fight here. It's kind of dark. Looks like a great place to...
No, Lindhart, no.
The locks on those gates look really complicated. There must be another way through.
Alright, let's see what kind of numbers we're looking at here. Nice axe breaker.
I'll cut through.
Doubles Dimitri because Dimitri real slow and Assassin real fast.
I'll give it my all.
Music's pretty bitchin' though, not gonna lie. Oh, I'm well aware that they've probably got some nasty stings.
I will prevail.
Okay, I'm willing to take this advice. Who's got the retribution? Mad Melee, Flames, you've got retribution. I'm trying to see if I can't economize how much retribution I can throw out.
Battle.
Stay focused.
Probably can't, and I only need so much retribution. Unless... okay. Yeah, that'll probably work. Oh, yeah, that's gonna take a minute or two. Delete his yeetus. Ah, this is gonna be good, isn't it? Yeah, just double checking. Yeah, you've got axe breakers you'll never hit. You got tome breakers. Let us begin the battle. They all want a piece of Hadelgard. Oh, I don't even need to move my main because they're all going to be biased towards hitting Hadelgard. Okay, so gonna need to figure out a good way how to delete Balthus real quick. Actually, that's a good point. Yeah, that gets rid of all those assassins. And the burning. Doing it.
Now you know your limits.
I do, but I also care about not dying a lot more. Sort of the creator's probably going to be necessary for Pumpkin, but we'll see how this plays out. Yeah, because they are just dodge tanks. Can he double 14 versus... Nah, there is no way in hell he can double. Yeah, best to just do this number.
Can't get ahead of myself.
And I assume I still have access to, yep, DPs.
I must stay focused.
The EXP gains are great, though. Go with a double tap here.
You look familiar. Have we met?
Not a chance. You'd remember meeting a specimen like me.
True. I definitely remember this sharp twinge of annoyance.
Stop yapping and start slapping.
It's your call.
Can I get that so that's a flat kill? No, she's one off and doesn't... And I sort of need my move economy right now. Can Ash... True, I can Gambit.
That I know you from somewhere, but I'm drawing a blank. Either way, you wouldn't want to hurt a helpless girl like me. Maybe you should let us off the hook.
Anything for a pretty lady. Why don't we talk it out over a hot meal? Your treat? Actually, scratch that. Something tells me I'd best stay away from this one.
I'm here to help.
I've got an idea.
He can smell the thoughterry. Yoink. Oh yeah, she definitely lives. It hurts, but she lives. And then, yeah, I'm gonna have to use some sort of the creator, which don't have to feel bad about, because I know ahead of time that you can just do that, and you'll get your sort of the creator uses back. So, you know, secure position over all else. Let's see these growths.
I must get strong.
Not a bad start. I should have put the bullion away, damn. He has onslaught. Lives with one. Oh. Shit.
These fists are packed with years of pent-up resentment. Time to let loose.
Right, his weapon ranks aren't gonna go up.
I want to go home.
He does not have a form of vantage. Look. Yeah. Mini bow doesn't do... Oh yeah, I forgot Ash's main weakness. What is damage?
The fight continues.
Oh, you've got guts. I'll give you that much.
Minor crest of Cephaline. Good stuff.
Who, me?
Let's see, how bad are they for a fledgling little Dragon Knight? Sword breakers and using spears. We have Spear Breaker. And we're also kind of wounded, but that's what the concoction's for. Right, she makes males do more damage. Just short on the damage needed to kill. In before could have Hilded.
Sorry.
You know how much it messes with me my skill ranks aren't going up right now?
Ready and willing. Never underestimate an outsider.
Let's see. Definitely get some Dimitri experience in, because given we got all the lords and their kind of frankly busted growth rates, we want to, you know, baby them as much as we can. All that avoid terrain is going to be fun, in quotations.
Come to think of it, there's an easier way to handle this.
Oh, that's not okay.
What was that? It couldn't have been a summoning spell.
That's rude. And sing a song, huh? Thankfully, this thing does crap for damage. Song. I'm not good at singing. Well, I also don't happen to know how this map operates. And do you have siege magic? No, you don't. But in theory, she could just run crazy. From what? I only see 1-2 magics. Nope, I see the shtick. The good news is it's fairly easy to pull back. Wow, it even engages at close range. Oh yeah, you still have Retribution on because it's one of the best frickin' things in this game. Because whoever thought making it so that you could have Retribution for like multiple turns on high is great. We're probably losing Retribution any minute now, but it's still absolutely hilarious. So let's see, you do 42. Ceros Magic Company. You have movement. Where's your movement? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3. Actually, he's already perfectly positioned for her. Pull the lever, Crunk.
Nothing's happening. What are we doing wrong? I think the better question is, what aren't you doing wrong? Only we can operate that.
I don't get how that's gene-locked, but okay. And this could, in theory, be a salt stream.
Thanks for that.
Right, she can gambit.
Is it too late for me to back out of this fight? I don't want to hurt anyone. But in this case, I guess there's no avoiding it.
Get memed on, nerd!
golden deer for you.
Okay, that's not an awful level. The defense alone is pretty nice.
This is boring. Count me
Look,
out.
you're just mad you got punked on. Ranger, we have to use assault, or else we have to have like all the assaulting gambits, or else they're just bad gambits. You have missed the opening, but not much more than that. Also, hello, Sid Man. We don't have any more retribution, unfortunately. But I doubt this thing can hurt. Yeah, just pink, pink. Then you're gonna be wanting to talk to Renger on that one. You know you're bad when frickin', when Edelgard dodged one of your things. Bonk. But basically, Cindered Shadow's hard. First things first, you're going to want Edelgard to tank right here at the opening. You're going to be pretty... The opening's a little rough because you're going to have Balthus, who's probably the scariest unit on the board, coming after you. But after that, it's not so bad. Okay. Monster effect null. Oh, so I just don't have super effectiveness. Joke's on you, I wasn't using super effective weapon anyway. Back to having stun. Ash, unfortunately, still has to run up the block. I don't want to meme of the creator it. So, I guess Iron Sword it is. Alright, next on the ballot is we're going to need some Edelgard charge. Seriously, Edelgard as an Armor Knight is actually so helpful right now. Almost like Armor Knights are good, they're just incredibly niche. Oh no! Oh wow, they can do 1 damage to her. That's a little spooky. Just give them a speed ring and they're good to go. I mean, 1 damage isn't really anything to, you know, be sad over. Oh no, not basic damage.
You never had a chance.
That's a very anti-Dimitri level. Oh, that's mean.
It would behoove you to watch your back.
Oh no, I knew something.
Then why didn't you say anything, you nerd? Is there supposed to be 3 and I accidentally blocked 1? The face when the training hack Jackson gives her enough weight to handle this. You're on it. Hilda! Hilda!
I'm all sweaty.
I can always depend on you.
It's not luck, it's fate. I expected as much.
Okay, Claude, what is this? What kind of level is this? And yeah, I'm not used to using X and Y. This'll do.
I may as well win.
Or he's just gonna punk him.
I'd rather fight drowsiness.
I'm impressed.
Now, Mage Boy is a bit of a concern. Though if I put Ash up front there, I might be able to just deal with him. Because doesn't Ash have good resistance? He's got okay resistance. I could just do Mage on Mage combat. You have 28 resilience versus 40. There's the bastard of it. Oh, no, actually, no. 11 versus 12. That works. Look, I'm not used to having Lindhart. Fine then, if we can't have Mage on Mage, I'm gonna pull out the Skitty and the Whale Lord. You have a Lance Breaker, so best not to push. And Lindhart is not going to let anyone cramp his style.
Must be awful losing to me. If only my research had...
Okay, you just keep doing you there, Lindhart. Clonk fight. Because Lindhart.
And I didn't even enjoy it.
Minor Crest of Reagan. I don't have a heavy lance. I can do a little bit of damage here, actually, so get some chip in for Ash to get some XP. Then Angry Boy Dimitri just crushes the guy through his armor.
I must stay focused.
Do I want to pull that art? Nah, Dimitri is slow. And you have 1-3 range. Get that cheap heal XP in.
Sorry.
Ow. Ow. Yeah, moving in on that's not a good idea. I have not forgotten about Grounder. We're not at the Pegasus Swarm yet.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
This is meme. Oh god, Billiad. Oh, that's gonna use up double uses. Oh, that was not good.
Who's next?
It does. But I'm still going to comment I accidentally memed too hard. Oh, I thought he was gonna... Alright. I don't really need to retaliate on that, so we're okay. Nice, punk. Okay, so they're gonna want to do some nasty damage. And we kind of need to clear the way for Edelgard. What's this thing you call RNG?
Is that all? I must keep.
Okay, that's a good level for Dimitri. Yeah, we're gonna have just... And then Edelgard wins the day again. Basic shock and maul tactics. Shouldn't be. Oh god, here comes the full crew. Has no effect on flyers. What we're gonna do is dismount for the moment. Ah yeah, Assault Troop would reach all of them, wouldn't it? Sharper eye than mine.
Time is now. I must stay focused.
All I'm gonna say is it's been a while. So I mainly have to be concerned about you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then Nap can't just evacuate the situation without eating some magic. I'll get doubled by the mage and probably gack it. Oh, actually, no, she could actually reasonably do it. Nah, still too much heat. This mage also creeps in and kills. I am Lord of Spicy Memes. Because I can just curve shot, then bail out. Then again... Yeah, it's the better option. Wait, do you have magic range +1? No, you just have Thor 10 for that 1-3. You know, I just remembered I can just DP unless there's unless there's some sort of special reward for not DPing. You are right, I can just Divine Pulse and just get the dialogue. It doesn't look like there's any chests on the map, so I can just ignore it.
You're of noble stock, yes? Name yourself.
Certainly. I am Edelgard.
Why, that is the same name as the Imperial Princess. It's a lovely name, but a bit cheeky in my view. Now you know your limits. I must get stronger.
I hate it when the game gives me a good level. Though if I'm not mistaken, because all levels are preset, I can just Divine Pulse get that level elsewhere.
It's not that I'm defeated, so much as that I'm temporarily grounded.
Because she'll get punked to death by the amount of just mass.
I will prevail. Witness my power.
Ready and willing.
Oh, wait, crap. Well, this is about as much attention we're gonna give to it. Down.
That's the golden deer for you.
4 XP. Please. KYS.
Defeated, so much as that I'm temporarily grounded.
Battle. I'll give it my all.
Who, me?
Damn it, you lazy mage.
Stay focused.
Oh god, what? What? Everyone's getting in on this now? Well, okay. Time for some spiciness.
It's our chance to prevail.
What troops do I have? We'll have more value if we use the gambit, like, roughly about right here.
This might shake things up. I'd rather be napping.
That was tough.
Let's see how you're doing, Ash. Okay, that's a fucking beautiful level for Ash.
Oh, I got it! I think. Yeah, I'm definitely.
Shine on, you crazy pink-headed woman. The face when you can double.
Well,
And there comes Edelgard's actually good level.
one step at a time.
I'm hearing you, I'm hearing you. Calm thyself.
Predictable. Let the lesson begin.
I'm seeing that Byleth is a pretty hard carry.
Such power dwells within.
Show me more.
Shall we dance? It's not luck, it's fate. I expected as much.
Beautiful.
As I expected.
This is a great idea, and I think I should totally do it, except not. Ah ha ha ha, no. That's a no. Let's not.
Well, what have we here? Some lost kid stumbling around in the dark? Stay a while, won't you? Shame indeed not to have a bit of fun with each other while we've got the chance, you know? I know you. You're the one Lord Lonato adopted, isn't that right?
I was gonna say, I was worried about the crit, but I didn't want to say shit, because that's how you confirm those kind of weird things happening.
That's right. Wait, I recognize you too. You're Count Rowe's adopted son. I don't know how you ended up here, but your house is no doubt worried sick. Let's get you home, okay?
You really think I'd choose to go back there? Better watch yourself. You might lose a limb. Or your life.
Wow, Yuri. Why some sudden edge there?
That's how it goes.
Maybe I got a bit too carried away. Nah.
Stage complete. And the MVP was Dimitri. Oh, he just gets experience because there's no motivation.
I will get stronger.
The magic's a meme. The strength is expected. The speed is glorious.
It's safe to say we've won this round, don't you think? B, was it?
Doesn't Paladin give him some movement bonus?
The name's Balthus. I don't lose often, but I can at least recognize what it looks like.
Balthus. Balthus?
Oh god, which means he's rigging it even harder. Wow, that's amazing. What the hell?
From House Albrecht? Baldy, is that you? Woo! You look, old.
Huh. Do we know each other, pal? Wait a minute. That hair, those eyes, that voice. Hilda! I don't believe it. Oh, little sis. I don't believe it. Little Hilda herself. Why didn't you speak up sooner?
Baldy, this isn't the time to catch up. What would Holst think? I bet you didn't consider that, did you?
Eesh. I don't know, but it wouldn't be nice.
The unamused stare. Just like all three people here make it. It's Hilda's obviously unamused. Edelgard's like, huh? And then the Byleth is there like, I'm looking at you.
okay? Just don't tell Holst. If he knew I raised a hand against you, he'd have my head.
Well, I mean, Kajern, don't you know this is anime? First you fight, then you have crumpets.
Like he'd stop at your head. Fine, no. Just this once, and just for you, I'll keep quiet.
Now that that's sorted, what did you mean about it being lucky that you found me?
Oh, that. One of the guys I owe gold to is Count Gloucester. He said something about forgiving my debt if I could dig up some dirt on you. Figured this was my shot.
Aha, so it was purely selfish. But then was a fight really necessary?
Really was. Best way to acquaint yourself with someone is to get into a tussle with them. That's common sense, right?
And
there.
implying you don't die, everything just works out. That doesn't sound right.
That's the correct response for a reasonable person. We're not all as far gone as Boff is here.
Say what you will, but I learned all I need to know. It's clear this lot has nothing to do with the church's intentions. But that means those other creeps could always attack us at any moment.
What creeps?
Someone's targeting Abyss. Mercenaries keep sniffing around and causing trouble here. They won't let up.
It's a real problem. We have no clue who's pulling this.
Take it easy, Krios. Good to see you, and have yourself a good day, man.
There are many within the church who would love to see this filthy underground city purged. When you first showed up, we thought you were here to do just that. Apologies for the confusion.
So that's why you came at us with that nasty Kill the Outsiders act.
As Yuri Bird said, we're sorry. We're all pretty on edge these days.
Indeed. That someone would descend to Abyss out of pure curiosity was far too outlandish to consider.
What's the purpose of Abyss?
No idea. These tunnels have been around for ages. They could be older than the monastery for all we know.
None remain who know the complete truth. However, I shall tell you all that we know for certain. Abyss is home to those who shun the light of day. It is the secret shadow of Garrick Mach, if you will.
The church quietly tolerates us. They think they need a place like this for Garrick Mach to thrive.
But why?
The deal is simple. Abyssians never get involved with the surface, and the surface never gets involved with us.
Alas, for some foul reason, surface dwellers have been after us of late. Further oppressing those souls who can only find solace beneath the ground? I cannot.
Well, to be fair, all you need is long-ass beards and we could call you dwarves. And those guys are metal as hell, so you know.
Though it pains me to admit, we too harbor valid reasons for not venturing into the light. That is why, by the grace of our esteemed patron, we have been granted sanctuary here in Abyss.
So, who's the patron?
I see. Balti, does that mean you've got a reason for being here too?
Afraid so, Hilda. I'm here because there are more bounties on my head than there is hair. Needed to lay low. Real low.
But, Balti, that's awful.
Enough with the niceties. Let's get these surface dwellers out of here.
Nonsense! Intolerable nonsense! Why ever would we let slip this chance to acquire their aid?
You need our help?
Like we said, recently this place is being targeted by mercenaries. Myself excluded, a lot of the folks who live here can't defend themselves. They're here to avoid...
I will admit, though, taking a look at those abs, yeah, they kind of don't look the best. They could have done a better job. That's oof. It's not even really... The shaders aren't really all that great on it. It looks like they took weird squares. That just looks weird.
The elderly, the infirm, orphans, lost souls, merchants who were chewed up and spit out by the nobility. Works.
It rests upon us to protect those who cannot protect themselves, and to safeguard our home. To that noble end, I must insist that you lend us your strength.
I feel for your cause, truly. However, I cannot help but wonder why you would trust us so readily. We are from the surface.
Because you haven't tried to kill us.
Trust is a choice. We're choosing to trust you. For now. It's clear you're not here by command of the church. And you're not just a bunch of noble twerps either. You can hold your own. It's in the way you fight. How you carry yourselves. Still, I'm reluctant to get you involved with this madness. It's our problem, not yours.
It's too late now. We already told them everything. Let's at least give them a chance to decide for themselves.
Most true. Wander about Abyss for a time, and I am certain you will come to the only correct conclusion.
Right, what she said. Take a look, think some thoughts. Consider yourselves our special guests.
Okie dokie.
Cindered shadows. What lies beneath?
I still miss my dad. Wait, Daddy isn't even dead at this point in the timeline. Why isn't he narrating? Nah, what are you talking about? He's just some weird dragon lolly that... Oh. Don't knock boredom. I should hear what the residents have to say. So first of all, this is... Huh. Pagan altar? Oh, I'm in the mood for some heresy.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. It's about you outsiders. Actually, guess I shouldn't bother reporting you to yourself. The Ashen Wolves may seem tough, but they're harmless. Honestly, things can get pretty boring down here. But here's a little piece of wisdom from me to you. Boredom's a luxury. Trust me, I know these things.
Professor? Oh, hello, Professor. Have you seen this library of theirs? It's completely different from the one in the monastery, and their collection is amazing. There are forgeries and banned books, legends, spells, and heresies. Doubt I'll catch a single wink tonight.
What, are Umbrals useless or something? The Wilting Rose Inn.
Want a drink? Of course you don't. It's all terrible down
Well,
here.
that's because you live underground and not where the grapes grow.
Nobody important enough to carry the good stuff wants to come underground to sell it to us. It's a shame. Just once I'd like to taste something worthy of a noble.
What do you require?
So I can replenish battalions, but I'm still kind of SOL when it comes to getting new ones.
Hey there. What's all the commotion about? Hey, hang on. I've never seen you before. You a first-timer? Word of advice. Watch your back. The only folks who hang around down here are the ones too shady to walk in the goddess's light.
Hiya, Professor. Allow me to introduce you to my brother's best friend. You can call him Balti.
Actually, it's Balthus. You've probably heard of me. In the Alliance, I'm known as, how should I put it?
An outlaw?
Right answer. This guy's notorious for picking fights and shirking debts. He's got a whole army of bounty hunters chasing after him.
I may not look it, but I was once a noble from a minor house. Life's full of twists and turns.
I know you, Balti. I'm pretty sure you got yourself into this mess.
I do admit the place looks cool as hell, though. Got a very homey feel to it.
What do you think, Professor? This is a most unique town, is it not? Incredible, really, that those who face depression on the surface are able to find sanctuary here.
Renger, I take offense to that because you're 120% right.
Oh, not to say that there's no helping the situation in Fodlan. To do just that is our duty and our honor. Even so, I find the idea rather lovely.
Who knew an entire town was hiding beneath the monastery? And a secret fourth house to boot? Secrets upon secrets. Oh, I'm just itching to know them all. I'm sure Rhea knows all about this place. Gods, how many secrets does that lady have?
All of them. She's never forward with us unless we're browbeating her.
Find someone else to bother. Whatever the heck you're selling, I'm not buying. Not a trader, huh? Sorry, my mistake. Most folks chatting down here are just pawning off stolen goods.
To be fair, Renger, you were also pathing for 0% cat. Cat. I thought there was a patch to pat the cats. This is a load... Oh, what? Oh. How do I... Neither case, 0 out of 10. Patch is a crock of shit. This game is awful.
Okay. You're from the surface, aren't you? I bet you're real bad. My mom says surface people are the worst.
Abyss is where I offer my prayers to my gods. It is the only place. The goddess of Fodlan is not one of my gods, but the statue here is not one of my gods either. I offer my prayers here all the same, because Abyss is where it is allowed.
Ah, yes, look at all the cats. Look, I want to get in on some pagan worship. Let me worship. I want to get in some heresy.
What?
Stupid shrine won't let me be pagan.
Hey, you're quite a strapping fellow. But even your looks don't compete with the likes of Yuri. Don't let that pretty face of his fool you, though. He's a rogue, through and through. Even so, the people of Abyss trust him. He may be a scoundrel, but he's our scoundrel.
Wayseer's room. It's actually quite nice in here. It even has carpet. The men's quarters. So no private rooms for anybody. That's fine. Oh yeah, it is an atelier, isn't it? Speaking of, I really need to pick up frickin' Sophie again. That's a fun little game. There's not enough hours in the week.
Is that so?
A rusted sword. A rusted lance. But no axe? Come on.
It looks like this is where the people of Abyss leave their unwanted belongings. I didn't expect to find much, but there's actually plenty of gear we could salvage. I'm told we can take anything we can use, so it might be good to check on it now and again.
I'm not a thief, but... ... text.
Might you possibly be the Imperial Princess herself?
Yes, you made an ass of yourself.
I am. And you are Constance of House Nouvelle. I recall hearing of your disappearance. I never would have imagined you'd end up in a place like this.
Your presence is equally curious. What business could you have here? Don't tell me it was idle curiosity.
As I believe you are well aware, we were chasing after a suspicious individual.
Ah, come on. Yes,
Hey, new person. Want my advice? Don't wander too far off the beaten path. Abyssians like their privacy. If you go snooping around, there's bound to be trouble. Wait, did I introduce myself? My name's Happy.
Well, to be fair, you're also working on more limited resources, so you do have to be choosy compared to main game. I am drowning in gold.
You're not a holy knight, and you don't seem all that special. But you're certainly mysterious, wielding that hero's relic. Yeah, I've heard all about you. But I never figured I'd see you down here, chasing after someone and getting lost in the process.
An underground house, huh?
That's right. And so we're clear. The Ashen Wolf House isn't affiliated with the Officers Academy. Since we're not part of the Academy, it's really just in place for us. Can't go to the surface either. We've all got our reasons. We're a unique bunch from all walks of life. Once you get to know us, I'm sure you'll love it here.
Yeah, pretty much. That's Bernie in a nutshell.
Hey there.
Welcome. Please come again.
Ah, they're upstairs. But I will say again, I do like how comfy this place is.
I told Yuri I wanted to be just like him when I grew up. He said I shouldn't ever say stuff like that. So I told Balthus I didn't want to be like him when I grew up. And he said I'd grow up boring. What do they want me to say?
What do you require?
Do I need my battalions restored? Maybe. Probably the Pegasus Knights, but we want to be kind of a little frugal.
Welcome.
I'd really like a killing edge, though. First things first, sell off all the bullion we collected.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
Wait. Okay, no, we do have Convoy, but I thought I got more than one bullion last round. Ah, there it is.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
Gets me pretty universal killing weapons.
Will this one do? Many
Yeah,
thanks.
no, I just noticed that at the last second, like, what the hell? First of all, what do we have for options? We have a Levin sword, but I don't think Lindhart can use swords. It's gonna be Edelgar. It's gonna be the main three boys, and then me.
Come back soon.
Yeah, I'm thinking Levin's just kind of bad because you don't really have the roster to really take advantage of it. I mean, Edelgard actually isn't terrible with a 17. But I'm assuming normally she's not very good with the Levin.
Welcome.
So let's see. I mean, she could use it to get like a ranged option with swords, but yeah, you are kind of right.
Come back soon.
Wait, I know the fire spell? What the hell?
Welcome. Come back soon. Welcome.
Yeah, he actually does need the Armor Slayer.
Will this one do?
I actually think I'm going to give the Killing Edge over to Edelgard.
Will this one do?
I at least want one Killing Edge on the field.
Many thanks. Come back soon. Welcome.
Probably want a Killer Lance as well. Yeah, because Dimitri can make pretty nasty work of that. No killer bow. We have a killer... No killer axe either. Interesting. Then yeah, we'll take one killer. Let the rest of the cash just sort of sit around for the time being.
Many things.
It's probably the best way how to work with things for right now.
Hey there.
Do I want to forge those right now?
Come back anytime.
Welcome.
And actually, yeah, getting a pure water would probably not be a bad idea.
Thank you. Please come again.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
God, I really am strapped for cash.
What do you require? Farewell.
What?
Still, Hilda can use lances? Apparently she can! Okay, sure. I'm still mad you can't pet the cat. Oh, I know this is 3 houses, but I know they also kind of give you a block of units to work with. So I'm weirded out by the particular choices they've made. Yeah, that's about all we can do right now, so...
We're all done here, boss. Oh, but more importantly, about your...
We'll discuss that another time. For now, tend to your mission. Don't worry. No one will die. We'll get everyone out safely. Once the trap is set, shift your focus to protecting the Abyssians. just in case things go south.
What was that about?
Oh, it's you. I was just heading off to ambush our attackers. You'll help with that, won't you?
Oh, does that mean your enemies are drawing near?
Very good. The scouts I sent to the surface spotted some mercenaries. We closed off the entrance they used last, but it seems they've already found
Heard this one was the son of a bitch.
This is bad. We've got to evacuate everyone from Abyss as quickly as possible.
That won't be necessary. They'll be back soon.
Huh? Who?
Why do I have to go? No matter what we do, we're all just gonna die in the end.
Oh,
anyway.
good. You're a nihilist.
Sure. But if we do nothing, we'll die a lot sooner. I assume the corridor is successfully camouflaged?
But of course, our decoys shall prevent those scoundrels from chancing upon our living quarters. Do note that I am the bait upon your hook. If we fail, I shall be left dangling in the wind. But it must be done, I fear. And so, I will most happily accept the starring role in this.
They're at the entrance. They'll be coming in from the east.
Constance then got cut off and was slighted. Balthy then discovered that he was not going to have hands that next day.
The east. Good. We're well placed. Go ahead and draw them deeper into Abyss, just like we planned.
Why are they targeting Abyss?
I'd like to know that myself. But first things first. We've got to make it through this encounter. Launching small counterattacks on the surface won't accomplish anything. It could also earn us the scorn of the church, if it gets messy. Which it will. That's why we have to lure the enemy underground before we take them out. I know the perfect...
I mean, it's also tactically advantageous. You know the grounding better, and then you can cut off their routes of escape while they can't just run.
Admit it, pals. You're knee-deep in this, just like us. There's no turning back now, right?
Of course not. If there's any way we can help your cause, we won't turn our backs on you.
That's right. We will not stand idly by while danger befalls the innocent people of Abyss.
If we can capture the enemy, we can perhaps learn the reason behind their relentless attacks.
We'll fight at your side.
Excited, are you? Fine. We could use more bodies to throw at our enemies. Thanks for volunteering.
So long as they're fighting with us and not against us, I don't care how excited they are. Let's get to it.
Yeah, no. As above is below. You always need to be careful about how you traverse terrain.
An underground arena, huh? You sure know some great spots, Yuri.
I heard about this place from someone back in town. It hasn't been in use for a long time. I figured it could prove useful. So I spent some time clearing out the debris that was blocking the entrance.
It seems to be a revitalized ruin. Perhaps it was originally a reception hall or something similar.
And I mean, I guess we just went and we stole it from somebody, I guess, Franker? Wait, I thought you... Wait, hold on. You should have fought in, you should have fought in Sylvain's brother by this point, shouldn't you have?
Perhaps. Honestly, all of Abyss feels like a ruin.
Oh, this place is magnificent. It is just spacious enough to contain my glory. I shall not hold back here.
Oh. Oh boy. Can we get a set out Kaib on this set so they can argue about their egos?
Large? Isolated? I wonder if it would be okay for me to sigh here.
Sigh?
If happy sighs, monsters come running. No, I'm not kidding.
I'm not sure what you could possibly mean by that.
I wish, Happy, but no. Absolutely no sighing. And Constance, be glorious in moderation. Understood? This place is so big that if it collapses, all of Abyss will fall with it. The whole reason we're luring our enemies here is to avoid damaging Abyss. Don't lose sight.
Right? We're talking about how all these natural pathways and whatnot can be used to our advantage, but nah, we're going into an open field.
I am well aware of our aim.
Sure, but that doesn't mean we can trust you to show restraint.
I'm concerned.
You as well? I cannot fathom why I am being treated in such a way. It is the duty of the nobility to preserve the people's safety. Do you truly believe that I would destroy Abyss in my efforts to save it? Preposterous.
That would cause trouble for Elfie too. If the underground collapses, he's the one who will have to answer for it.
Who's Elfie?
You must know Alfric, yeah? He's a bigwig in the church, but a friend of Abyss. He's the one who opened up this place to folks with nowhere else to turn. Folks like us. He gave us a home, a new life.
It is Ulfric himself who put forth the idea of establishing the Ashen Wolf
And
House.
yet, we're not attached to the Officers' Academy.
Sadly, he faces opposition within the church, and so he cannot openly deploy the knights to aid us.
That means Alfric relies upon us to protect the people who live here. Us, and now you. I hope you're ready, Professor. We're counting on you.
Professor?
You are a professor at the Officers' Academy, are you not? You may not be our instructor, but I cannot think of a more fitting title to call you.
Oh, that's a horrible meme, but spicy as hell.
Seems like you're with us now. We'll owe you one.
Time to knock some sense into their thick skulls. They picked the wrong strangers to mess with.
Alright, let's see how bad this is gonna get. First things first. Okay, that's kind of ass. They're all in avoid tiles. You're on cover, so you're not as bad. Oh, good! I have the entirety of the Ashen Wolves house, and they're surrounded. And of course, all their really good stats suddenly tanked. So you prevent counterattacks. Heal for free. Heal damage dealt. There's some anti-synergy. And attack for free using magic. It's not live to serve, but it's essentially don't use a magic cook-off. There's a lot of open ground here, so I don't trust it. I don't trust any of these to not be reinforcement tiles. Okay. At least Constance has a use for her crest, but Happy doesn't have one. Yeah, Happy doesn't have any heals. Nor does Constance have any heals. Oh well, son of a bitch. The unique abilities of every person in the lineup here is that when Yuri's 1v1ing, he does extra damage. When Happy is fighting monsters, everything she does is super effective and pulls monsters to her. Balthus is under 50%, essentially gets Defiant, Strength, and Defense. And Constance gets +3 Magic and Strength indoors, 3 Resistance, and 3 Defense when outdoors. So yeah, hit me up, Epic. Yeah, no, we definitely need to clean them up. First of all, do they have any good reclasses? No! Of course they don't. So Tricksters require Thief certification, so that's a pre-base. War Monk. Holy warrior who can use magic. The War Monk is skilled with axes and hand-to-hand combat. Dark Flyer. Because, you know, we missed this one. And then Happy is a Valkyrie. So rounding out the class list a bit. Alright, let's check out what these growths are. Because I guess the backup weapon's a sword. Yuri's fragile. Balthus looks pretty okay. Constance is even more fragile, and honestly, compared to others, doesn't look like she hits around the roughly 280% growth that most people have. And then Happy looks okay, but not spectacular. But still, she's got good potentials. You just need to put her down a direction and it looks like she'll do okay. Alright, so let's see. I remember you saying something about at least strongly recommending switching over to oh, Healing Focus. Yeah, we're gonna go with we're gonna go with trading out Rushing Blow for Heal Focus. Well, actually, Draining Blow could come to some use. Foul play, what? Unit swaps positions with ally in range. Okay, repositionals sound really cool. Too bad it's locked to Trickster. Thematically fun, don't think it'll get much use. I assume to just get out of... I mean, just the repositional alone is pretty damn good. And that I did. So Hilda needs to be a peg, then.
I'd better tell my brother about this.
Wait, what? Oh, crap. Sign. There we go. I think. And then, yeah, we can go. Wait, I just got that backwards. Crap. Well, I need to do some math. Yeah, no, Lindhart's Empire. But I don't happen to know their growths off the top of my head because math is not something I do in my head very well, as one may have noticed. The only downside is that... Oh, wait, no, Kant's a flyer. Oh, wait, did I not get Battalion Wrath off of her? Whoops. Yeah, because that's not exactly useful for her. She's a caster. Weapons should already be in places they want to be. I do need to consider opening strategy. We may just want to have Edelgard push right on in with the killing weapon, like roughly about here, after I slap some Wrath on everybody. Well, yeah, but if you want me to sit here for about 10-20 minutes to calculate and get the exact numbers... Yeah, but I'm thinking the best move is probably getting roughly about here. They're all going to try and bum rush her. Crit sword will... Actually, no, right here, because that gives her 4 vectors of attack. True. Wait, don't you usually forge steel? No, wait, no. No, I thought you always... I'm trying to remember... I mean, I'll take the suggestion. I'm gonna say no to that. But now I'm literally broke. But yeah, no, right here is probably the better angle so that everyone can dive in on her. Actually, I don't even need Wrath. Well, I mean, one would be useful because, but that guy's gonna. Because magic ignores that kind of crap. Also, what level are the wolves starting at? 20 versus 27. That's a bit of a rough sell, but we could make it. But then that's going to encourage them to... maybe. We'll see how this rolls. I forget flyers are very nice. I think we'll wing it from here. Should work out nicely enough. Lagoos are not present in this game. That is the Tellus series, which is Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. Or you could just call them the Radiant games. Yeah, I don't really see a way how we dodge or we can get a Vengeance off with this guy present. I actually did check him. He's got Gale, which is very nice. Yuri's got Trickster. You got +1 magic range, and yeah. Actually, I didn't check your stuff. Transmute. If unit is hit with magic attack during enemy phase, +3 to all stats. Okay, that's pretty bitchin', not gonna lie. And stealth is very nice. As far as I'm aware of, stealth makes him the last on the target priority list. I think that's about as good as we're going to get for preparation, though. Let's get to work.
Following those shady kids was a bad idea. This place is massive.
They actually fell for it. Let's get this done.
Other mercenaries are on their way. We left a nice little trail of crumbs for them to follow. We'll need to take them all out, or they'll just keep coming. Let's pull together.
Yep.
Dropping tack nuke.
You're a real pain in the neck, you know that?
Yeah, it's probably a good spot.
Sure thing.
Nos is just not enough, barely.
Sally forth!
I do like how spirited she is, though. Good lord. She seems like she's going to be a bundle of fun. That's probably not hit. Oh!
Let me at him.
Famoa Gale. We'll do 14 damage and that kills. Yeah, I see how this lineup works.
You'll not find it so easy to escape from the darkest depths of Garrick Mach.
Thing is, I want him right here. Actually, can I just... Yeah, no, that... As much as that's mean, bad idea. But Famoa Gale with the irons lets him take out this target.
It'll be a shame to mar this pretty arena with a bunch of fresh corpses, but here goes. You're fresh out of luck.
I'm gonna say he looks cooler in a War Monk's outfit than his base outfit. Oh wow, actually isn't linking hard enough. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, but I can just do this. And magic doesn't link. Uh-oh. Well, I need this for the accuracy and hope it lands. Because this is going to get messy otherwise.
Be careful who you choose to follow. I suppose it's too late for that now, isn't it?
Well, that worked out.
Out of my way.
I will prevail.
Ready and willing.
I can skirmish at least, up here. Why do you think I'm slapping her on the, Yeah, 46 is gonna hurt. Edelgard has defense 36. What we're gonna want is for her to be on this tile specifically. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Skirmish. Seven, 8, and move along. That's an exact kill, actually. Of course, he also crits. I'm getting stupid lucky with the crits. Very unnecessary crits, which makes me concerned for later.
Your support is appreciated.
I'll give it my all.
Who, me?
You probably just can't push forward because Archer Boy's in the way. Yep, that lets you push forward there. Right? Everything is precious in this moment. Oh shit. He should be fine. And one hitting blocks off the other one, I hope. On the other hand, Defiance should turn on, so we should be okay. That's 32. Yeah, that's not ideal.
Is that all? Don't peek. Is that all? Don't peek. Don't peek.
And that should just be... Oh, he even blocked, too, so we're fine. Okay, so we gotta deal with the problem up top first. You're donezo.
You never had a chance.
Thunk and thunk. Just cut right through that line. 1 and 2. You're good.
You lost to me?
Done.
Doing my part.
And that's a level for Ash.
I have so far.
Ash is getting that strength, so he's staying relevant. The ability to fly has always been a, deciding factor in combat. What's Edelgard's chances? High enough.
Stay focused.
Now I'm encouraged to not do that very thing you want me to do.
As expected.
Just to cover my ass in case things go poorly.
Now you know your limits.
Right, magician don't like walking on walking down stairs.
A grand skirmish.
Well, yeah. I just worded that funny.
Sure, pal.
So what's your ability set? White magic. Um... 36. I'm gonna need a caster for this one. Yep, I was kind of considering who to throw as my mage. And surprisingly, for being a caster, Constance is quite bad for, let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Closest I can get is right here. And he still has movement, so he's just gonna, show a place where he can flank. god, crit 17, did not notice that. Where are enemy reinforcements coming in? Yeah, I don't like that crit factor. It hurts.
Let me at him. Even stronger than I look, yeah?
I'll take money. And Aura is 1-3. That's 1-2. As long as I hit hard enough, I don't get Aura. Iron Lance hits hard enough. Good stuff.
This can't be the place, can it?
More visitors already? Allow us to offer you a premature burial.
Damn rats, out of the way.
Ah, no, stop. What is your avoid rate? 46 plus 40 basically leaves you almost untouchable. Keyword is almost. Yep, Axebreaker will make him basically unassailable. Also, thinking about it, that was Mayoshi Shido's voice actor. So, hey, hot take. Would people want to see a frickin' Persona 5 Royal playthrough despite the fact I've already done Persona 5?
Thanks.
Oh no, I played Persona a while back.
I appreciate it.
I've even done Strange Journey, the DS remake. Played that using the best ending. Yeah, I believe it was roughly around release. Also nice, trying to go down the stairs. That did not work out for you, buddy. Okay. You did a thing.
Who's next?
Nope. I don't have another action. Because if I did have an action, I could just use, damn it, I could use, Foul Play and just move up Edelgard right into prime position to block everybody. Which, don't get me wrong, basically gives him value alone based off of just that. The ability to manipulate the battlefield is probably one of the most powerful tools in anyone's arsenal. They're all going to hit hard enough where Edelgard's going to take a little damage, but not much more than that. And they're going to shoot bows, which is a little annoying. I would like to be able to... Yeah, Edelgard can't get into prime position. It almost makes me wonder if it's just a better idea to assault. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no, I don't have a lot of good approach options right now. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, she's got horse movement. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because the concern I have is those archers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. It's that long-ass range that's really making the difference. Because you need to be able to skirt in and out of range. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's fine.
Nighty-night.
Yeet! A little slap on Edelgard's wrist isn't gonna matter that much. You really think you're gonna hit me on 6? Well, they're starting to get downstairs. Question is, do I just use my mage and push in or not? doubles and is accurate as all hell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, let's take off these targets because I very much very much need to figure out what's their kill range. All right, so that's his kill range. We'll move her out later. Honestly, he's probably got something good going on for hitting that. Nope, no, he doesn't. What combat arts do we have? Yeah, that works nicely. Oh god! Oh!
You're fresh out of luck.
That, did a thing. I can use her for a I can use it for a cherry tap and then heal her later.
Okay.
Hi, Sethlene! Do you demand your daily sacrifice of fish yet? Actually, let's see how much of this line can, no, you barely don't have anything you can do, really. That's going to hurt in the process, so let's get the mages to do their job.
I've been practicing that one.
You're practicing murdering people.
My next effort shall come.
That's a pretty terrible level, except for the speed. And even then, that's kind of debatable. Well, actually, because he has to go around rather than through, the next maneuver should be just Edelgard bunkering down.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Get punked, get punked, get punked.
I must
Rock on, you crazy albino, except you have no red hair. No red hair, red eye. Yeah. So clearly in the loosest definition, I am correct.
It's over. Should I have held back?
show me more.
Okay, that works.
Who's next?
And the last danger we're facing is our flying battalion, well, our flying units getting shot. And that's not too much of danger right now, honestly. Move out of the way. Time to just run them all down at this point. Oh, you were on a dodge tile. I'm an idiot. Alright, whatever. We can make this work still. Quite comfortably, even. Also, what are you capable of? You have Excalibur. And that's kind of it.
Yep.
Now that hurts, but consider the following. Eat shit, nerd.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Sleep well, Renger. You'll be able to see the suffering after plays.
I shall rise, but your day is past.
It's almost like having a whole bunch of flying units was kind of a bad idea. But who cares? This is a load of fun.
Thanks for that.
Yep. I have that committed to the memory. I have come to punch you. Oh, wait. Yeah, this should work. And no, I'll die on the crit return. Not a good plan there. Not the worst plan in the world. Yeah, that should end up working out. There we go.
You lost to me? Don't expect much more than
Hey,
that.
defense and speed is pretty great on a Pegasus Knight.
How deep does this place go? I wonder if it's around here somewhere.
All we have here are your buddies' carcasses. Maybe you should turn around and go home.
With them coming in pockets, this is quite manageable, honestly.
Well done.
Much.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I probably should have gotten remounted. That was a mistake. Pretty bad one, too. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, you have bolting! I doubt it's gonna hit anyone. Oh, actually, that's a very realistic chance of hitting. Nice! And he is now leveled up.
Well, that blood and sweat was worth it.
Defense. Defense is good. Okay, so that does not affect her ability to maneuver. Form up. Call that the round. Oh crap, she's still using her killing edge. I mean, it works, I guess, but that's not ideal. Not that Edelgard's putting it to much use right now.
That all.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. You have movement 7. If we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we can curve for 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then curve, and that's not ideal. May have put Claude too far in the back. Ash being too slow to double anybody's a little bit of an inconvenience in the moment. I could punk their flyer, though. All I just need to know is these mages' ranges, and we should be good to go. Yeah, because that's 3, and then just get out. Yay! Free fire usage! It's not like I got plenty more. Right here, so she's not clogging up the works. Really? Live with 1? You lucky bastard. Oh wait, but we have a solution to this.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
And there you go.
You're stronger than I look.
Just punch him. With Hilda backing you up. Get a cherry tap in for XP. And I'll take the level.
Allow me to demonstrate. As expected. Another step
It's
forward.
not great, but I'll take the strength.
That was amazing.
And then skirmishers can go abuse the people upstairs. Miasma should work out nicely. Oh, he finger guns them to death. That's actually really cheeky. Holy shit.
My moment has arrived. Sorry, but victory is mine.
That's a cool little attention to detail that Yuri just, when casting spells, just
I'm not done
shoots
yet.
with his fingers, using a finger gun.
Looking good.
Is that all?
Okie doke. So you're down. So I see a perfectly good reason to use Blaze right here.
Need a hand?
Well, how was that?
That entire line is now cooked. You're gone.
That's how it goes.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
How hard did they hit? 41 attack versus Constance. She'll survive, but she's hurting for it. Yeah, commit.
Do you see where he went wrong?
Constance is pretty solid, even in this mode.
There's no masking my splendor.
I don't get why you need to flex, but okay. The Valkyrie upstairs, though, is a little annoying. Can I just outright kill? Don't know where that came from, but I'll take it.
Is that all?
Beforehand, Dimitri wasn't landing the kills. I'm not sure what happened there.
I must keep
4 for 4 on speed for Dimitri, by the way, Renger. One, two, three, four, five, six. Actually, what is your kill range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Let the lesson begin.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Show me more.
And there we go.
Could have been better, could have been worse.
Speed and the defensive stats alone are good enough. Now that's going to hurt, but there's not a whole lot to be done about that. And there's where problems start arising.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Now, well, we can make this work. Right, trying to get up the stairs is a task and a half. Let me smash! Yeah, we're gonna get more damage done this way, so let's get it done. Jesus, Lindhart, you don't stop critting, like, ever. Pull up this kind of performance when you're in, Black Eagles, and we're gonna have a good time, buddy.
It's simple logic.
Yeah, keep up this kind of performance, and you're gonna be probably an MVP. Because holy shit.
Don't forget who you're dealing with. Well, that's, yeah.
Not very impressive. Look, when he has to try, he's not very happy about it. So he's going to try so he can go back to sleep. Wait a minute, shit.
Witness my power. One step at a time.
Jesus, Edelgard, you want to be a wizard or something?
All right, where's the treasure? I've had it with these Abyssinians.
Jeez, will it ever end? I love a good brawl, but I'm sick of looking at these fools.
It's the map that never ends. It keeps going on, my friends.
I thought I smelled fresh blood. The worms will feast tonight.
Death Knight, what are you doing here? The plot's over in that direction.
That sword awaited you in the holy mausoleum. Show me its power.
All enemies except the Death Knight. Oh, now I have to go fuck up the Death Knight. Is there even any point for him to take the Dark Seal? Like, there's no point to it. But I want that Crescent Sickle. Fair. And really, that's not bad for stats, honestly. It's pretty standard Death Knight. Hit him with Gambits, then hit him with Sword of the Creator. It's not like we are, you know, hurting for uses. Yeah, honestly, the biggest concern I have is all these assholes living long enough so we can get to him. Oh, awesome. Okay, he's moving towards us. That increases our flexibility by a lot.
You'll be repaid.
One, two, three, four, five. Actually, that's right in foul play range. And as long as we just distract the last of the enemies coming in, we should be able to get a DK and kill it very nicely. See, honestly, shock and ball. Here we go. I'll see if I can't meme hard enough, though. Well, there's her first crit.
Your defeat was inevitable. Take that off. You're weak.
One, two, three. Curve a shot. Won't work. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay, so some spearmen will be able to reach him, but he's got close range and he's defensible. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Actually, that's a much better way of going about it. Unless I have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If he shoots AS-12 versus AS-22, I'll be fine. It just hurts.
That's the golden deer for you. Progress suits me well.
Alright, I can't pull hot bullshit, but you know, we can get close. Down you go.
That was tough.
I mean, it's not the worst use of a lure. Though it probably would be better just to slap Edelgard. Ah, no, because he'll be attracted to Ash. There's some minor pain, but nothing too bad. Claude's gonna need the medic, though. L is not great, but not horrible. I know you have Kanto, so... He'll come tromping down the stairs any minute. Yeah, I didn't think that would hit. I should have pulled out the axe. I'm an idiot. Oh well. I'll take that. Well, at least I'm not using crit edge, so it works. That is lucky right there. Okay, so he's officially on the board at this point. But he can't reach us this turn. This is where we're going to have to really pull some player phase shenanigans, or else we will suffer for it. I'm needed south with the Death Knight, because that's primarily how we're going to deal with him. Let's try to see if we can't get the bladed proc. No bladed. It'll still end up working out, though. Get some pressure off of Edelgard to perform well as well. That's unfortunate.
Adorable.
Yeah, Edelgard getting off those axe hits was a little bit more important than it first looked. Uh-oh.
Failure is not not an option.
One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, my lines are way too extended at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I put in some work.
Just enough magic resist, huh? Damn. One, two, three, four, five, six, and she's got 7 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right here. I actually can hit the Armor Knight from here.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Bop, bop.
You're fresh out of luck.
And then let's go Cutting Gale, because that's classic. I'm very much needed in the rear, because I know what's coming.
Do you see where you went wrong?
Do you have pass? You do not have pass. Yeah, so you only have 2 vectors of attack, so we're good to go here. It hurts, don't get me wrong, but... Or he just punked on him hard.
All that blood and sweat was worth it.
Hilda can take it. So let's see. Oh, he's on a dodge tile. Oh, that's shitty. She's already blown her thing. Probably gonna get crit to death on this one, but we'll see how this goes.
I don't care what brought you here. Withdraw. Now.
She hit. She jukes death twice. I'm gonna take it.
One step at a time.
Oh wait, that's right, I don't have a thief on the board. Ash has lockpick, not steal. Unless Yuri, being a subclass of thief, can. Nope, he does not have steal. He has lock touch, just like a fucking boy. Let's see who else has dialogue. Balthus. Let's see how hard you can meme, or more appropriately, get memed on.
Some baggage you've got, pal. Just how many people have you slaughtered?
Countless.
Actually hits. Jukes hard. Who's got rally magic? She does. Yeah, she just flat out doesn't survive, and I'm curious about the dialogue.
Your composure with that weapon. Your posture. It cannot be. No, it's surely just my imagination. But I'm supposed to be better than this.
Yeah, don't do the stupid thing.
Stay focused.
Ruptured Heaven, if you'd so kindly. Actually, that's not the right play.
I'll cut through.
I'll give it my all.
Ready and willing.
Can't be shifted.
Yep.
We're gonna need a magic attack to punk him. Or I'm gonna need some accuracy. Who's got... You've got Rally Dex.
Much needed.
That should be good enough.
Now, unsheath your sword. Show me all that you are.
Eat shit, nerd!
Another step forward.
I've indulged too much. I take my leave for now.
Honestly, what a nuisance.
It's funny because she's saying it.
Sally forth! I could use a break.
Boink, boink.
I've been practicing that one.
It's not luck, it's fate.
I'd laugh my ass off if it really meant kill all enemies except Death Knight, and
Sure
Death
thing.
Knight actually had to live in all circumstances. Like, oh crap, you weren't supposed to kill him here. Game over. Wait, what?
Over already.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
23 for Hilda. Hilda. Okay, Hilda.
I'm still a delicate flower.
Shine on, you wacky devil.
Witness the glory of House Nouvelle.
I mean, you kind of got key stats, but you didn't really get much else. Not terribly impressed there.
Boss, that's the last of them. Good. Finally. Thanks for all that.
Yeah, we just casually took out a small battalion of an entire mercenary company. That's gotta raise some questions.
I ain't going down without a fight. I'm taking you with me, punk.
I will not allow it.
Helfric, you're here. Well, shall we capture this fool?
Alfric, how serendipitous that you have come to our aid.
I am relieved that I wasn't too late. I do hope my presence proved useful.
It did literally nothing. Literally nothing.
No doubt about it. We needed the backup.
So, you're Elfric.
Professor, I do believe this is the first time our paths have crossed, is it not? Of course, I have heard all about you from Her Grace, the Archbishop. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Elfric. The Church has granted me custodianship of Abyss.
Pleased to meet you.
The pleasure is all mine. I am sure you have already been told about Abyss's unique...
No,
situation.
please, fill me in.
For varying reasons, all of the inhabitants here are unable to live a peaceful life on the surface. People like the Dagtons and Almirans, who suffer undue persecution across Fodlan. The poor and the sick, who are forced into Abyss. Not to mention all the other unfortunate souls who ended up here. I believe it is my sacred duty to provide a place for those who have nowhere else to go.
Right. And the poor and sick living in a sunless crypt helps them... how?
Enough, Claude. Please, forgive my friend, Elfric. We would love to hear more.
In all honesty, I understand his concern. I dearly wish I could provide a better life for my
I really should get the get back on the Disgaea games, but the problem is that A, time, and B, 1 and 2 just play really slowly. It's 3 onward that starts to pick up the pace.
But it would appear that Her Grace and most of the Church consider the existence of Abyss to be something of a nuisance.
A nuisance.
I'm afraid so. Those within the Church who would see Abyss purged are swiftly growing in number.
That's the church for you. They make a big deal out of helping the helpless, when it suits them.
We can't just sit back and accept the way things are. We've got to fight the system.
Just strikes me that Happy is probably from, Dagda.
Sure, I'm here to hide from literally countless bounty hunters. But I'm not the only one in need. You're in a bad way too, Happy. You can't just let the church walk all over us.
Too true. For the sake of all who dwell in Abyss, we must help dear Elfric to turn the tide.
I am overwhelmed with gratitude. Your fervent support is all the reward I could ask for. As for you, Professor, I must beg a favor of you.
What's the favor?
The Ashen Wolves are a house in name alone. They are eager students with no teacher to guide them. If you could find it in your heart to take them under your wing, I would be most...
I'm already watching all these other kids, so, like, they fall in. I ain't joining the wolves are joining me.
Naturally, your official duties take precedence, so you need only help out when your schedule allows.
Wait a minute, Elfric. Where's this nonsense coming from?
1 minute? Second. Sorry about that. That was, roommate coming in to discuss some dinner plans. Bless his heart, he is a good chef.
I second that question. We have no need of a professor when we have you.
Dear flock, I am a mere guardian. I can protect you, but I cannot enrich your minds. Though I call this gathering an academy house, I have long lamented that it isn't truly so. Now, I am blessed with the opportunity to correct this. The professor who stands before you has garnered a great deal of acclaim on the surface. A most trustworthy and esteemed teacher, to say the least. What's more, I happen to be acquainted with the father of this fine individual.
Oh. Oh, okay. How do you know my father?
I was born and raised in Garrick Mach, so I often have the opportunity to spend time with him. Your mother as well. She was a cherished friend of mine. I was even present.
Oh.
With parents like yours, I have no doubt that you possess the kindness and patience necessary to guide these students.
But...
It'll be fine. It's not like we're strangers anymore. Say, Elfric, don't you need to take care of those thieves?
Ah, right you are. Please, excuse me. Oh, and one more thing, Professor. If ever you would like to hear more about your parents, I would be delighted to share my memories with you.
Oh, only 4 save slots.
Cindered Shadows, the Rite of Rising. Ah, Professor, to what do I owe this pleasure?
I want to hear more about my parents, because they don't really come up in the main game.
Ah, yes, of course you do.
I will gladly tell you all that I know. Where to begin? If you have something particular in mind, please ask and I shall answer as best I can.
Yeah, tell me about my mom, because, you know, it's pretty clear how Gerald's life went, but, you know, the mom is just a maid in passing.
Kind and wise. I would often see her in the library, her nose always buried in a book.
What was my father like back then?
Gerald was very much then as he is now. His knights would have done just about anything for him. Whenever he had time to spare, he would instruct the children of the monastery in combat and tactics. Just like those wide-eyed youngsters, your mother and I made a hero of him in our minds. When I learned that Gerald and Citri were to be married, I was quite
Oh, her
surprised.
name's Citri.
Back then, Gerald was something of a mentor to me. As for Citri, she found it difficult to express her emotions. It was only when she was gazing at Gerald that I ever saw her smile. A smile that rivaled the very sun. His tales of the outside world must have seemed like a lifeline for one as frail and guarded as she.
Frail?
Indeed, she lacked the strength to travel beyond the monastery. The only souls she ever spoke with were a select few within the monastery walls. I can picture it now. The stories he told her, his striking words, and his boisterous laugh. Listening to him must have given her a great deal of hope. As for me, I could never have become like Gerald. As much as
Well, that's because you're a wizard, you nerd. You wanted to be like him?
I suppose I did. He would tell stories from a century ago as though he had lived them himself. No matter how fervently one studies the stories of old, that is no easy task. Professor, you traveled with Gerald before coming here. You must have seen a great many things, yes? Forgive me for overstepping, but do you not regret foregoing your travels to take up residence here?
The Archbishop requested my service.
I see. Well, so long as you are satisfied, it is not my place to question your decision. To shape young minds must afford you a unique perspective on the world. I am certain my unsolicited advice is nothing but a nuisance, but please, hear me out. It is my hope that you will live a full life, experiencing the world, fostering strong relationships with people. Do so for dear Citri, whose wish to experience such things shall regretfully never be granted.
That's why you asked me to teach the Ashen Wolves?
I cannot deny it. It is my own stubborn notion, one that her grace will likely not think kindly of. Beyond my personal motive, I believe that you alone can guide my flock to even greater heights. And perhaps you will learn from them as well. But I have taken enough of your precious time. Know that I am here for you. Always.
Pray tell, Yuri, did those foul bandits whom we bested at the arena confess to anything?
Not a word. And they wouldn't name names. I got the feeling they didn't know much themselves. However, one thing is clear. Whoever hired them is after something here in Abyss.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. They must have been on a treasure hunt or something.
A treasure hunt here? I don't get it. What is there to find in these?
Apparently a whole hell of a lot.
Was it? Looks like this is ringing a bell for you.
Well, something does come to mind, but the notion is preposterous at best.
Never discount a wild hunch. Sometimes they're closer to the truth than you'd think.
Any lead will do, so long as it helps determine our next course of action. Please, go on.
As you wish, though again, it is quite far-fetched. You see, there is a long-standing legend here. It is said that deep underground, below even Abyss, is a place called the Chasm of the Bound, wherein lies the Chalice of Beginnings.
Oh, the MacGuffin! The Chasm of the Bound.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. So you believe Abyss is connected to that place?
Lots of twists and turns down here, so it's not the craziest idea ever. Must be well hidden, though.
I once happened upon an old document that mentioned a ritual called the Rite of Rising. The text was incomplete, so I was unable to achieve a full understanding of the topic. I cannot even guarantee the authenticity of what I read, but it stated that the Chalice of Beginnings is a sacred object, crafted by order of Saint Seros herself. Saint Seros apparently used the artifact to carry out the Rite of Rising, along with the 4 apostles.
What is the right to... Well, actually, I know what it is. And I guess who are the 4 apostles?
I vaguely recall reading about the 4 apostles. They were saints, and that's about all anyone knows. Hardly any records of them remain. Few alive even know their names, but these apostles supposedly assisted the 4 saints with their holy work.
It is also believed that Saint Seros attempted to perform a resurrection using the chalice. However, the ritual failed. The 4 apostles bound the chalice, so that it would never fall into a mortal's hands.
The Rite of Rising, huh?
Oh, yes! The Chalice of Legend! My father mentioned it to me a very long time ago. A secret treasure of the church. A chalice, powerful enough to resurrect the dead. Exhilarating, no?
Quite. It is no small wonder that people are after it.
I mean, the ability to revive the dead, even in falsehood, it could be a very good tool to use to manipulate people.
Even so, we still don't have much to go on. We must gather more information about this legend at once.
I wholeheartedly agree. I will do all I can to track down more clues within the monastery. Although Garrick Mach's library is so well curated, I doubt any further records will be found.
Wondrous! We shall do all that we can as well.
At least she's happy about doing that whole noble thing. Lawrence was so stiff-lipped and Ferdinand is doing it to get back at Edelgard.
Excuse me.
Hey!
I've only had the chance to speak with Elfric briefly, but he seems like a respectable man. It's obvious the whole town has a lot of affection for him. Kind of reminds me of Lenato in that way.
I've got a lot of time on my hands down here, so I've been venturing even deeper underground. This place is loaded with winding paths and blocked-off tunnels. It's a real maze. Only a few folks even know how to operate the gate mechanisms and hidden passages.
Gate mechanisms?
That's what I said. Activate the mechanism and the gates slam shut. Bang! Actually, I'll level with you. Yuri and Constance are much better at scoping out that kind of thing.
The Ashen Wolves got their name from the beasts who guard the Blue Sea Star. The Archbishop named the house herself, in fact. In spite of that, it seems she looks unfavorably upon our house of late. This saddens me greatly.
Well, there's a reason you don't trust Ara energy.
I heard Elfric came to Yuri's rescue in the attack that happened recently. That's just what you'd expect from someone as kind and strong as he is. I can't believe he's single.
I don't know. Maybe you should get in on that. Just saying. A Venom axe, that's pretty legit.
Had a chance to poke your head in here, Professor? It's a fortune teller's room. Judging by all her mystical-looking doodads, I think she's the real deal, too. I wonder if she does matchmaking. Maybe she can help me sort through my countless suitors.
Too bad she's not in the office.
What the?
I'm just walking on by. Calm thyself.
Don't annoy Happy, or make her feel disappointed. You mustn't. Not ever, okay?
Sometimes Alfred gives out candy. Stick close by him, and you might get some too. But save a little for me, okay?
Well, I'll be. Abyss is a sprawling place. Some houses, like mine, are actually quite far from the center of town. What brings me all the way here, then, you ask? I came to see Elfric. Even a glimpse of him is said to bring good luck.
I see. Well, well. The Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the next Sovereign Duke. Must be exhausting trying to suss out each other's intentions, huh?
Nah, we get along great. I mean, we kind of have no choice. A petty squabble could start an all-out war.
This is gonna be a million, just lampshades thrown all over the place about how all-out work. Just, that totally won't happen. Wink, wink.
And it doesn't take a fancy title to have a hidden agenda. Isn't that right, Yuri?
Cheeky. And off base. What do you think, friend? Do you think I'm off plotting nefarious deeds?
Yeah.
Brutally honest. I love it. Even so, that's a bit much, wouldn't you say? I do what I need to get by. Nothing more than that. As for the others, they've all got their own struggles. But they're nothing if not trustworthy.
Humbling yourself while promoting your friends. Gotta say, I don't hate this side of you.
Seems we're in mutual neutrality of one another. I like that you keep your cards close. We'll get along just fine, you and I.
Perhaps.
Pardon the odd question, but something has been bothering me for a while now. Your hair. Was it always that color?
That is an odd question. But yes, if you must know, it was a different color when I was a child. How could you know that? Is it possible that we met before the academy?
Your hair changed color?
It's a long story. Now is not the time or place.
Yes, of course. My apologies.
I have no web camera up, but I just sort of vibrated it a little bit because that's a more annoying lampshade. They're having an honest dialogue, but, if they talked about it here, they couldn't have the plot happen later, so...
There was a time when I did much fighting. Then I was captured. Then I escaped. My home is far away now. My mother is waiting for me. But returning is far away. I worry that I will be here until I am very old.
Professor!
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. The bandit sightings have stopped, for now. I still won't let my guard down, though. What else? Notice how everyone's in high spirits? Know why? I do. It's because Master Elfric is here. He's real special, that one. He saved my life, and lots of others here, too. He's earned some hero worship.
To be fair, everyone coming into this DLC, or about 90% of players, have already got played through like a singular path. So they already know what's going down.
Intriguing.
4 apostles. God, this is killing me. I'm on the verge of remembering something. I can't shake the feeling that one of their names is also a food or something.
The records should be here some. Oh, hello, Professor. It's good that you've come. I realized that I missed an opportunity to congratulate myself on my military achievements. But now that you're here, I have an audience for it. Indulge me, won't you? Oh, behold, the proof that the utmost honor in combat belongs to none other than I, Constance von Neufeld. What a relief to get that off my chest. Now, where did Elfric get to? I must have words with him.
Professor!
I won't question your choice in waifu, Kajern.
Hey,
suppose you're here for a drink, huh? They aren't any better, I'll tell you right now. Maybe folks down here wouldn't be so awful if they could get their hands on something worth tasting. Who am I kidding? Nobles are just as bad.
Oh my. For folks who've lost their homes on the surface, Abyss is all they've got. The place used to be nothing more than a den of criminals who did whatever they pleased. Now, we got Elfric to keep an eye on things. He understands that keeping people fed's the way to keep them calm.
Well, I mean, yeah. No violent, they have shelter, they have food, they have safety. That keeps the populace pretty docile.
You've only been on the job a few moons, huh? No wonder you don't come off as a mindless church flunky. Plus, you don't flap your trap all the time. I appreciate that. I hope you never change, no matter how many years you spend with the annoying people up there.
In either case, I shall take a quick minute, because I actually do need to bring something downstairs, but we'll get right back into fighting. And the suffering will begin, because I think this might be... I've heard of a map that's coming up that's supposed to be Run the Hell Away. I wonder if this is the Run the Hell Away map. Alright, here we go. Alright. So this is the main part of the show, is it? Where God hates all of us? I don't know what I'm looking at here, so...
Well, I'll be...
We're gonna have to see how bad this gets, then.
Wow.
Perhaps.
The answer is no. I will not allow it. It is far too dangerous.
Ah, but if we can determine its origin, we may eliminate the very danger that vexes you.
You already know this, but there are plenty of folks down here who can't defend themselves.
Oh, I thought you meant next one as in the one we were approaching. So it's not this one. Alright, we can deal.
If these attacks keep up, eventually they'll find themselves in harm's way.
Yes, I am aware. However, for the time being, you must promise to refrain from acting
Act recklessly? Got it.
My dear Fluck has suffered enough as it is. You needn't take any further risks.
Surprisingly overbearing, isn't he? He must really care about you guys.
Most certainly. Yet, if we fail to nip this problem in the bud, I shudder to think what will transpire. Aha! It's you! In the nick of time, as it were. Come, let us venture into the deep, deep underground. The chalice of legend awaits!
We're going underground.
But of course! Deeper and deeper still beneath the monastery, to the chasm of the bound.
Coco, you didn't hear a word Elfie said, did you?
I surely did, but we must read between the lines. Elfric wants a solution as badly as we do. And so, we shall seek out the Chalice of Beginnings and present it to the church. If our enemies desire the object, this should halt all future attacks on Abyss.
And just focus the attacks upstairs.
I'm not so sure about that. According to legend, there's some kind of binding that protects it from would-be thieves. Even if we find it, we can't just walk up and take it unless we figure out how to break that thing.
Ah, but that is simplicity itself. We shall first ascertain whether it is still bound, and then we shall release it.
But where is this chasm anyway? I've never even heard of the place, much less seen it.
As luck would have it, I have discovered yet another secret passage. It appears to go deep underground. According to my superior instincts, it undoubtedly leads to the chasm of the bound.
Huh. I suppose it's worth a look. I don't care about finding some old cup, but if it could help us protect Abyss, I'll support the cause.
You surface dwellers do not have anything else to do at present, do you? You'll assist us.
Study, supports, auxiliary battles. We'll go with you.
I don't have anything scheduled before my next nap, so I guess that's fine. Edelgard doesn't look too thrilled, though.
Splendid! It is decided. We leave at once.
Feeling pretty lost right now. How long have we been walking? I'm guessing a full week.
A week? Ridiculous. It's been a few hours at most.
Exaggerations aside, if this takes much longer, I'm concerned about our lack of food and water.
She's got a point. How about we trek a bit farther, and if we don't find anything, we turn
Well, I
back.
mean, yeah, we kind of need provisions. An army marches on its stomach.
Constance, I find it rather curious how quickly you became fixated on the chalice. Care to explain?
Oh, no. Why would I be fixated on a silly little legend for some supposed ulterior motive?
Yeah. And Claude tells the truth.
You want the esteem. You think this will convince the church to help you restore your fallen house.
How could you possibly know that? Have you been snooping within the confines of my very mind?
I shall restore House Nouvelle to its former glory at all costs.
It's practically your catchphrase.
Aha! Just as I suspected. Constance is the former lady of House Nouvelle.
What is House Nouvelle?
Until just a few years ago, it was a house of Viscounts in the west of the Empire. They had a long and distinguished history.
House Nouvelle lost its status 5 years ago, as a result of their part in the war.
Huh.
You speak as though it has nothing to do with you.
I fear all I can do is ask forgiveness in place of my useless father. If doing so will comfort you in any way, then please accept my...
Save your breath. That will not be necessary. There is only one thing that I desire. For the sake of my parents, who fell courageously and selflessly in defense of the Empire. For them, I shall restore our status, revive House Nouvelle, and return it to its former glory. All that I do, even spending each day advancing my magical prowess, is to that end.
And in reward for all that hard work, you were forced to live underground. Life's cruel. It's like you took a shortcut back to the starting line. Or maybe you're just unlucky.
What are you saying? I never intended to share that side of me with you.
Look at that. It's a good thing we didn't turn back. That looks mighty chasm-like if you ask me.
Ah, nice perception check.
Say, are we beneath the bridge of the monastery? Incredible.
Huh. I never thought I'd be gazing up at that bridge we've crossed 1,000 times from way, way down below. Are we sure this is the right place?
It is, I think. I believe. I hope.
Constance, why are you hiding in the shade? Aren't you the one who insisted that we find the chalice?
Fine. If you insist that I join you, then I shall. Satisfied? Oh my. I was quite rude just now. Please accept my humble apologies for treating you so
Wait,
foully.
what?
I presume too much to stand beside such noble paragons. Allow me to dig a hole to bury myself.
What?
No matter how deep underground we are, I guess sunlight is still sunlight. Or Constance.
What's going on?
This is what Coco's like in the sun. That's why she lives underground.
I fear I cannot guarantee that this is the chasm of the bound. I have almost surely wasted our time.
That's a hard mood swing.
Enough with the self-doubt, yeah? Just put one foot in front of the other. We'll have you back in the shadows before you know it.
And I see that's where you got your image from, Epic.
Cheer up, Coco. We need you.
And now I have forced you into a state of pity. I feel so very worthless.
I admit, I have never seen anything quite like this before. Is there nothing we can do to help?
Happy? Keep Constance moving. If we don't start searching, we'll never find that damn chalice.
Fine, I'll just push her a bit, I guess.
I must ask you to cease. You shall soil your hands upon my filthy back. No soap could possibly... Huh? This feeling. I sense magic in the air. There is something just ahead. The binding spell, perhaps.
Also, all I'm gonna say is her stats better not tank because of this, or else I will be salty.
I don't feel anything at all. Wait. Actually, I hear something. Something big.
Oh, crap.
Perhaps there is something in place that is guarding the chalice.
Also, smooth-looking dude, I guess.
Yikes. What is that thing? It's like some kind of gigantic toy.
Oh, right! The circadian rhythm thing.
I don't have the slightest idea what's going on, but I know it doesn't bode well.
I don't know, could be fun. It's been a while since I've met an enemy that could put up a good fight. Hey you! Meet your master, pal. I'm gonna pummel you into my own personal shield.
Alright, so this looks... I want to say the map looks familiar, but I know it's a new map, so... First things first. Golems. They've got Sword Breaker and Magic Breaker, which is great. And we're seemingly clomped right in between them. To be fair, they're giant stone golems. It's not like, you know... Just because you can perform magic doesn't mean that you're good at, you know, the flow of magic. Either case, our... Oh, her portrait even changes too. That's actually kind of funny, not gonna lie. Honestly, Edelgard can switch out Helmbreaker for Monster Breaker. Tempest can probably be switched out for the time being for Piercer. Okay. Find the chalice. And we need Spellbreaker keys to make them work. So, you know, let's just invalidate the fact that we have a Thief Light on the board. Because Ash can go suck rocks. Still... I do need to debate how we're going to attack this one. Technically, he doesn't. Oh, yeah, technically, yeah, that's right, he does. Blech. Ignore that. I forgot that he also had Lock Touch, because it's not common for abilities to be cross-character. It's funny because they're supposed to be Thief Plus, but they don't have Steal. Ah. So Edelgard can dump the concoction, and we can take the pure water instead. Trade this out so he can have the Crescent Sickle, because no one else in this party really is using lances. I mean, Hilda is, but I think for this one we're just going to need more of an offensive force. Then again, I can use Hilda to swiftly juke around and hit backsides. I think the right approach is to push left first. We're going to want a nice block of Retribution, and then move Edelgard up. Yeah, that's probably the right call. Does the market have any good anti-monster weapons? We have a Slayer, a Horse Slayer, an anti-armor mace, but no monster slayers. Replenish our stockpile. I don't have much in the way of kit right now. If I'm probably calling it right, the monsters are going to push us from behind, so we're going to have to deal with this right flank first, push, and then get that left flank once they hit our backside. It's the best sort of plan I can come up with. Iron hits for 70, a Vernon hits for 70. They're basically equivalents. But I don't really see it being useful in the moment. Yeah, the one thing I'm kind of now keeping in mind is that because Venom Axes poison on the enemy turn, and we're trying to take out all the enemies in one clean sweep, not as useful as it first looks. I think this is probably about as good of a prep as we can get. Silvers aren't bad, but I don't see much use for much else right now.
What's the deal? No matter how many we squash, more just take their place.
If those things were created to protect the chalice, there must be a way to deactivate them.
If I may presume to offer my opinion, the statues may warrant scrutiny.
There must be a way to activate those things. I bet they require some type of key.
You who defile this sacred
Oh god, you're named.
leave now or perish.
Sacred place? Sounds like the chasm of the bound, all right.
I think I might have found the key. That thing over there is carrying it around.
Let me at him.
A great help.
Yep.
Well done.
ready and willing.
Nah, you can get into range and generally
Stay
everywhere.
I'll give it my all.
Start this party off right and get this retaliation wave going.
Well done.
I will prevail.
As far as I'm aware of, they all have sword breakers. No, not sword breakers, axe breakers, so... Best to pull out that funky killing edge. And the strategy is, again, commit to the right. Who threatens right?
Sure thing.
The sun.
I'll cut through.
No crits o'clock.
Is that all? You're weak. Is that all?
Battle?
Interesting that the other side isn't trying to collapse me right now. Quite nice. God, I miss Claude's OP battalions.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Fusillade anyone?
Watch and learn.
Iron Bow, go.
I must steel myself. I'm starting to see results.
Your sword breaker. Oh wow, that's actually slow enough to be doubled. Okay, we can work with this quite nicely. Feels kind of like a waste to do that. That works. Yoink. First time I've actually used the hand axe. A steel will do. I do enjoy Dimitri's smash face. 88 dodge. Well, I'll take it. Well, that's a big golem taken care of. Slap a big heal. Don't want to use a bolting charge.
May my foes someday forgive me.
Hold position, see what the enemy does in response. We're already sweeping right, but I'm not comfortable with how much coverage they're gonna have. They could easily all just come to rush us too, so what I think I'm going to do... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... And here come more of them. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just double check. Yep, she's got 7. One, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6. 1, 2, 3, something else. I don't want to stun, so we're probably going to have to hold fire. Wait until we have a better opportunity to strike.
Failure is not an option. You're weak.
And there's 26 Edelgard. I'll take that speed and defense. Every point of speed is another chance to not get doubled. Hi, Minor Saros. Hey, I forgot you had crests. It is indeed. How do to do? How do to do the Alativo? 25, Dimitri. What the fuck? He's 5 for 5 on speed. Why are you flexing?
You're in good form.
Why are we flexing?
Doing my part.
Position up. Thunk, thunk. Just pull up the steals.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
Alright, patch up Dimitri. He isn't supposed to die here yet. Get her out of the woodwork as soon as possible. This is indeed actually the 4th house we're playing through. Minor Cephalene.
A great help.
I could have been behind her. Alright, whatever. If I wanted a Deadeye, that'd be a funny meme, but no. Well, she has Rally Magic, so not terribly helpful in the moment. Oh, Hilda's right here. That's why this shot is not feasible? Also, needless to say, Edelgard is a fantastic armor knight who's helping us push quite well.
I must steel myself.
Oh, he had a bullion. Oops. Flyers go on the flanks. Dimitri, try to clomp down the stairs as fast as you can. The new house story is not bad. I haven't gotten really into the hard meat of it, but it's an enjoyable little romp so far. That's going to hurt. Do I have an alternative means of dealing with that? Excuse me.
I've got an idea.
You happen to be weak to Lance, maybe? No, you don't have a defined weakness. Oh wait, that's right, 3 range. Whoops. That could hurt a lot. I need a better plan. God, you're durable. I know predefined weakness hurts.
That was tough.
That's Ash to 24.
I have so far left.
It's not bad, and he keeps up on his speed, which helps. But Ash is... The main question about Ash being any good is if he keeps up his strength growths. If the answer is yes, you're in a good position. If not, well, rip Ash. God, I can't even scratch her hide. Practically not worth it on that circumstance. Flamberto's almost broken. Sagate is probably a better choice.
Worry not.
Alright, get him healed.
Why waste it?
Oh, you don't go Dimitri on me either, lady.
No hesitation.
24.
Another
I really need to stop getting magic levels. It will probably hurt, but I should, keyword, should be okay. I wonder if there's a better way of doing this. No! 27 Edelgard.
It's a long
Not bad. Open the door. Even with the mini bow, I might get away with that. I doubt it, but I'll try. Nah, not all memes become memes.
It's your call.
Yeah, I'm gonna need the Blessed Gauntlets for this one. $23, Balthus.
Stronger the better.
Other stats are useful too, buddy. 90 hit points, yikes. Monster Piercer. You know what? I'll see how this ends up working out. Damn. Well, at least I didn't break my Crescent Lance harder.
Use caution. Thanks for that.
By the way, Foot Canto is extremely disorienting. Nice juke.
Think this through.
Probably the right call right here.
On it. We won't hold back.
I'll cut through.
Still goes with Gerald's mercenaries, eh? That thing just is a brick shit house. Right, she has no battalion because we stole that off of her. Hate to double blaze so early, but
You know what to do.
that's what it's here for. Whip back. Why does it get to double so much? Or just counter us pretty hard. This might be where we want to use those Flamberto uses. No crit, unfortunately. Stabilizes. Do I have Monster Breaker? I have Monster Blast with my bow. I have a feeling he's going to be needed elsewhere. Night Kneeler, Iron. Down it goes. That's 26 Dimitri. 6 for 6.
Up on your bad side.
Huh. There's clearly something special about this key. Better keep it safe.
It will never happen again, and you all know it. We will go with a steel bow. Plunk plunk. Because it's bow weak. It gets a shot off, we're dead. That's why we just take care of it in one shot.
It's not luck. It's
26
fate.
Claude.
I'm not done yet.
Works for me. I can keep pushing. Armor Slayer go, and Concoction. It's what they're there for. Do not... Alright, you know what? I could still use that heal on Claude, who could very much appreciate that right now. Wait, what? What? Do they get to act immediately?
As expected.
Okay, no, I see them grayed out. Thank God. But, like, half of them are in the woods. Like, deep wood. So that's gonna be a problem.
At least you're no coward.
At least, as the man dies sputtering and choking on his own blood. I need you to be stunned for a round. You're gone.
You didn't give it your all.
And unfortunately, I'm going to waste some Armor Slayer use, but that's not awful. I could see that end up working out. Especially as he jumps out of that cover and has to hit us. That will never hit. The best I can do to actually hit. Damn. Oh, you have a Venom Edge. Oh. Oh, damn it. And that's why we pay closer attention, kiddos. Because poison is not dope.
And I didn't even enjoy it.
Let's see. You can get in right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, Yuri needs to get her in there. Why is that singular tile magically just not... Oh, because he can't jump on it. Well, shit, I just played myself. Kanto movement is great movement, though. And we got lucky on that one, honestly. I did not play that optimally.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I'll take most of my health back, thank you.
You fought well.
That's pretty bitchin', not gonna lie. Alright, time to figure out how we're gonna do this one.
Well done. I will prevail.
Yeah. How much is their AS? 3 and 0. Steel Axe it is. Create a natural choke. Lance weak. So we're definitely going to want all of our skirmishers to try and tap this. Play it smart. Kill it. And go from there. Like from right here. Oh yeah, then I have to deal with this warrior type.
Let the lesson begin.
There's a reason we use the sword of the creator.
Pales beside yours.
You only have one shot of Flambeauta at this point. One, two, three, four. And the Crescent Sickle alone is enough to rip and tear. The crit is also nice. Oh, you have a hammer. Oof. Okay, that's gonna hurt a little bit. A heal should be fine.
Thank you.
I have just enough health to tank both of them. Three, four. Nah. Play it safe, play it slow. I'm already pushing pretty hard right now.
unpredictable.
I do not appreciate your crit magic.
You're weak.
Watch and learn.
It being sword weak is a pretty funny meme, though.
Don't hold this against me, okay?
Alright, so first shard is destroyed. Ash is actually getting pretty good at. He's getting good enough to just punch through armor. It's very nice, I must say.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous. Baby steps, I guess.
That's pretty awful. But we'll deal. Also getting some micro stutter on my controls again. What the hell? Okay, you know what? Okay. Death by irony, then. I'm not against that.
I put in some work. Don't expect much more than that.
Probably better to put you to use killing the mage, despite the fact I just walked you right next to an open attack angle. That's pretty bad, but thankfully Kanto fixes all mistakes. More. 24.
Well, that blood and sweat was worth
Defensive
it.
stats are not bad. We'll take them. We take them good.
It's over.
Down you go.
I knew you had it in you.
People are saying, this was gonna be bad, but, this ain't bad at all, honestly. Poison be gone. Let's see. 34 and Horse Slayers. There's the problem. If I just remove the horse quality, though, Dimitri's got 23. His defense isn't boosted. So that's going to be like 2 11s. Easy, honestly.
Over already.
Okay, next step is go piss this one off. I mean, it's slightly sluggish, but nothing awful. To be fair, Dimitri doubling anything is ridiculous right now because he is actually kind of half busted.
I must stay focused.
Yeah, that's fair enough, I guess.
So sorry.
Can I have the Chuny Dark Rider back? I suppose what also makes this kind of slog on longer than it needs to is the fact they're constantly spawning in new monsters. I'm going to assume that's the incentive to get moving.
This might shake things up.
But on the other hand, it's just every time one spawns, I'm going to need to essentially move in. And take it out as fast as I can, so it doesn't become a problem. I mean, fair.
I must
The
keep
first
behind.
level Dimitri doesn't get speed. What the shit? The curse. We're cursed now. All is lost.
Luck is on my
You don't want it to be on your side. You want to, you know, actually have other stats. Still, you think they'd be a little better with their map design now that they've had essentially the chance to see how players play? Sort of the creators kind of getting used up quickly. Maybe I can save it for the moment.
Another step forward.
Nice round numbers.
That was tough.
Just like that.
Oh. It left a tile on fire. I'm not surprised, but on the other hand, holy crap, Balthus can't heal. And to think that, wait a minute, there's 3 of these chests, but only 2 people. Then again, maybe we only need the 1 key. And it's reusable or something.
Is that all? You're weak.
Your defeat was inevitable.
It's your call.
Probably best to use Lance Boy to do his job. Remove Assassin.
Who's next?
Sagate. Ow.
Don't make me do this.
I have come to deliver you the good word. Her name is Hilda. Wounds are starting to mount.
Why waste it? A great help.
I do like how mechanically Trickster plays, but I don't really see them having a, like, if you have all the other classes on the field, I don't really see them having a good role that isn't taken up by somebody else. Like shifting around, maneuverability, all that jazz. Yuri is a perfect skirmisher, but Fire Emblem's kind of won and lost by just punking on the enemy real quick.
Careful.
Right, he has 3. I am forgetting very simple things in this moment. Boink.
I'm still a delicate flower, you know.
Yeah, because the very same things that he makes Trickster better can be used into other things.
Use caution.
One HP. Glaive, you better not. You better fucking not, mate.
May my foes someday forgive me. Is such a small change truly an improvement?
Nice big dropping of health. Last heal that he's got.
Sorry.
Bless be Sethlene. All I'm gonna say is,
Quite helpful. I'll cut through.
Merely put the killer away for right now, get the spell break key, and then Canto forward. Well, the rest of this part of the army awaits the charging, unstoppable golems. Well, actually, they're quite stoppable. There's just, like, a million of them.
Vanquish the foes.
Our failure to use caution is most regrettable. I'm certainly paying the price for it now. Ugh.
One key, multiple keyholes. Must be a fellow schemer.
Agreed. This is just the sort of trap your crafty brain would dream up.
You know, I did that to be lazy, but if they really are gonna have us do the whole 9 yards, I guess we're going the whole 9 yards.
Yep.
I will prevail.
More of the fact of less everyone is a friend and more of no one is an enemy yet. This takes place roughly between chapters 4 and 5.
Sure thing.
Let's see, you strike at 12, you strike at 13. Yeah, one hit per is fine.
Who, me?
I'll give it my all.
I'll cut through.
Comfortably pull back, not comfortably. Pump the rump.
The sun.
This works. Have it hopefully stunned for the round. Because I don't have enough long reach to actually get there and deliver a killing blow. So we're gonna do what some might call being lazy this round.
Stay focused.
Let me at him.
Nothing wrong with using the resources that you have at hand. Also, nice 83 dodge that wouldn't have hurt you at all.
I think I'm improving.
Quite adequately too, might I add. Oh, right. Hard stuns don't. That wasn't a hard stun.
Fascinating tactic.
Now's our chance.
Now, I know for certain I don't have enough resources to kill everyone on the board right now. But I can damn well try. And that was essentially just free magic.
I'm at my limit. Thanks for that. Use caution.
You'll be fine.
Saw that coming. Right where I was.
And I'll take that. 28, Dimitri. Okay, he's starting to get more sensible levels.
I cannot match your prowess.
Dimitri going turbo speed is no longer the hot meme of the hour. I think I already blazed and already used group flames. Irons do, irons will do. Thank you kindly, my dude.
I'm about to start cooking, so if you dig red and eat all of them, do your thing, whatever. Just know that dinner's on the way.
Yep. Coolio. And then what do we got? Do I have a gambit? Yes, I do.
Ready and willing. No time like the present.
Yoink. So it's going to do roughly like 38 damage. Yoink. Yoink. Yeah, that's right. Long range magic. Herdeater. I got some of the thermo nuke. I mean, that works too.
No biggie.
Show me more.
And that's me settling for 2. Like, yikes-a-rooney is all I gotta say. Heals are needed.
That's the stuff.
Nah, not a good idea.
Can we help? It's our chance to prevail.
That opens the door. Then we do what we can to try and punk. You have a 13, so what we can do is move up, hit you with Swarm for neg 5 speed, and then everyone can basically double you. Which is the goal here. Because, holy God, you're ridiculously powerful.
I could use a break.
Ready to bleed?
Ow. Well, hey, that does create an opening. And an opening is all I need right now. 27, Claude.
Progress suits me well.
Yeah, Ruptured Heaven ain't gonna do diddly. That is incredibly lucky! And I will take all that bonus damage, because I kinda need it right now.
I'll stick with it.
No hesitation.
I mean, that's some health back.
You fought well.
27!
Another step forward.
Truly amazing.
Heal the healer, honestly.
Helpful.
Yeah, with monster mob pits, we kind of need everyone on deck for that. Crack concoction. And there you go. He goes from no health to all the health. One, two, three, four. Oh, he actually can't reach. Okay. So here's how we're gonna handle this one. Wait, what? Oh, he died. That's a good thing. We did a good thing. Now he's bum out of heals.
I'll cut through.
I want to go home.
Ain't no rest for the wicked yet. No crit, unfortunately. Dimitri has the key, so I kind of need him in position to go flip the door.
Let's see you dodge this.
Is that all?
Careful now.
Use caution.
failure to use caution is...
One...
Agreed.
So, wait, do we effectively get hit with... Do we effectively get hit with a status down of, as if the equivalent of a gambit was used on us? Because that's kind of dick. Not that it isn't unsolvable, but I'm still going to be slightly sour about it.
They seemed ripe for defeat.
Oh yeah, that's right. Happy is very much a lure for monsters, which is very useful in this situation.
Could have been better.
It's saving my ass right now.
Out of my way.
Concoction used. Physic used.
Well done.
Stay focused.
That puts me in lethal range and thus not a good idea. Thunk thunk. Ah, because he's just out of range. We'll hold off on the next attack. I mean, if they needed a quota to meet for all the monsters they were killing, we were going to be killing this side story, they fucking met it.
Who, me?
Are we still hit with the slow? Oh, god damn it. I did not need that right now. Now that is actually a good level from the War Monk. Thunk. Ow. Thunk. 26.
Don't expect much more than that.
I don't need much more than that. Bonk. Okie doke. 28 Claude.
I expected as much.
Great level.
Thank you.
Who's your new target? Yeah, back to Balthus. Yeah, Dimitri just needs a chance to heal. Ain't no heals for the wicked.
So this is what the goddess grants me.
Pretty bad. That's a minimum level, which is not good. No Crush to save us this time. We're pushing in, slowly. The reinforcement seemed to have stopped too, which thank God for that.
Sure, pal. Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
How long does this fucking thing last? I'm gonna test something. Okay, so it's a status ailment I needed to have healed. A little annoying, but I'll take it. So hopefully it's this one in the back here.
I'll cut through.
What? This one's a trap too. How are we supposed to tell them apart?
Only one left. Hopefully we can finally put a stop to this madness.
And the reinforcements kinda just suck. Like, to be blunt. Let me guess, you have a horse killer. Nope, just a silver, actually. Just axes, hammer. Yeah, no, this is a pretty clean lineup. Problem is, I can't just probably push forward and... I don't know, everything's kind of targeted into hitting me.
Let me at him.
Stay focused.
Okay. Shock and maul, Edelgard. Shock and maul. Oh. Or not.
You're weak.
Coming in.
That is that.
Boink. Boink.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, the Warriors actually do something. 47 versus Edelgard's 40. Nah, not reliable. 1 and 2.
I must steel myself.
I could probably go pretty minimalistic on resources. All I need to do is essentially pop that last one. We're good to go. Everything else is a cherry on top.
Really?
You suck at tactics. Hi, Brave Axe. Not brave enough, apparently.
One step at a time.
Ow. Yeah, I'll just give some shots off. It's not like we could have stolen it anyway.
Be mindful.
I take personal offense to what you did, so I'm gonna kill you now.
You fought well.
Can't get ahead of myself.
Close call, but we did it. Our efforts paid off.
And last map for the day. Given it's 8, and if, from what I'm hearing, I've at least got another map or 2 to go. And if there are any longer... Also, good job, Dimitri.
There's something drawn on the rock over there. They look like crests.
Whoa, what's going on?
My crest. Oh, but look at the stone. There's light streaming from it.
So let's see what just happened.
Look, there's something in that opening.
Oh, can it be?
Is that?
You would know best. It is beyond my ken whether that is the chalice. Curse my ignorance.
Answer the question, will ya? Is it or isn't it?
That quaking earlier. Some kind of containment magic related to the crests was in place here. Whether intentionally or not, the chalice was released. I hesitate to suggest that those things were the cause. Oh, perhaps one of our crests was the key to unbinding the chalice.
Or all four.
Care to summarize that?
My apologies. I have caused you undue vexation by speaking so incomprehensibly. Were I to venture a tentative guess, I would say that this is indeed the Chalice of Beginnings.
You could have just said, this is it, alright?
She's out in the sun, go in the dark, and she'll suddenly perk right back up.
Forgotten crests resembling those of the four apostles, depicted on a sealed rock wall. Objects that resemble holy armaments, and a chalice that gathers magic all on its own. I don't know of any other legends that cover all of that, so this must be the chalice we're looking for.
1,000 thank yous for covering my own inadequacy with such a competent explanation.
I'm still not used to hearing you speak in such a manner.
Forgive me, Your Highness. If I have displeased you, please take my life as a small gesture of atonement.
Oh, your highest of highnesses, I doth humbly beg of thee to find forgiveness within your
Claude, don't you encourage her.
Stop fooling around, Claude. And Constance, I assure you there is nothing to forgive.
Hmm? I hear thunder. Rain is soon to follow.
We'd better head back to Abyss before the storm hits us.
Oh, she's back.
Ugh, it happened yet again. Why must my good intentions always... Huh? What was that sound? It cannot be.
Did we seriously leave our Dark Flyer behind? All you are idiots.
Cindered shadows. Danger in the dark.
I swear to God, if the escape chapter is based on us leaving someone behind.
My poor abused legs. I have been remiss to neglect my lower body exercise as of late.
Maybe stop riding on the horse all the time.
Don't give up. We're almost back to Abyss. What a damn mess we've gotten ourselves into.
We should give up. Just throw the chalice at the big one and be done with it. It doesn't seem like they're gonna ease off. If that doesn't work, I guess we're dead.
I think not. I shall never surrender. I shall not die until I have achieved my glorious aim.
For crying out loud. Those creepy toy things must love a good chase. They won't let up.
Not to mention the enemies that look like phantoms. For their measures to protect the chalice, I'm sure. Maybe Happy's right. This won't stop so long as we have the artifact.
We can't lead them back to Abyss, or the people there will be in danger.
Let's fight!
Agreed. But first, let's run just a bit farther. I know a good place to keep the...
As long as it isn't the open field that you pulled around the last time.
Oh yeah, the gates. They're so damn sturdy, I nearly broke my priceless fist on one.
You mean an actual choke point?
You punched one? Like a brute? Ugh, why must you always behave in such an infantile manner?
He probably thought that was the best way to test its sturdiness. He doesn't have bad intentions, he's just that dumb.
Ballface, if you broke the mechanism, I'm sacrificing you to the creepy doll.
I seriously doubt he could have broken it with just his hands. He's strong, but he's not that strong. Okay, actually, I'll do one quick look over. So, we've got this big bastard. The fuck? Dun fucking qua. Oh, so we're reusing the map but backwards. So we're running from this thing, I have to assume, who moves as fast as Lindhart does. Don't we start off... Yeah, I was about to say, don't we start off in his range? In either case, if we're trying to go fast... I imagine we're going to have to pull every lever on the map because of some dumb reason. Thankfully, it looks like a pretty straight shot, all things considered. We just punch through the door, get over there, and hope it opens the gate. In theory, we could probably kill this thing. But it's going to be such a drain on resources that it's not worth it. Or 10 turns pass. So yeah, no, this is basically just run your ass as quickly as you can. Alternatively, we could go right, but that's not happening. I know that they have this door here, you know, in case you have the door key and you've got the lever. Do they sell door keys? Alright, so basically, if you didn't grab the door key from earlier, this is a punishment. Because now you have to go through this hell. But I'm not dumb, I grabbed the door key, so we're able to, you know, get through here without a problem. Also, you know, there's Ash and Yuri and the door key. So there's more than enough ways for you to, you know, do this thing. Either case, I'll put the cork on it right now. For right now. This is us getting back into Fire Emblem for the time being. In either case, thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good time. Is back, boys. But for now, I bid you adieu. It is time. And pushing on where this would probably take like hour or two. But yeah, bye-bye. Have a good night.